Jet stream, best stream.
Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're having a great day. We will begin in just a second. But I hope you're having a good Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you are. Alrighty. Let's go ahead. We're gonna swap over. Again, this is a no cam stream today. So we're just gonna, well, at least hop over here and get ready for the game. I don't know how long we'll chat today, just depending on how things go. We'll probably hop to the game faster. But Sassy, welcome in. Hello, you were first. I hope you're having a good day. And Emmers, hello. Lockie, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Lykel, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub, 5 months. I appreciate. Why no cam? Because I'm using my camera for like 5 billion different things right now. My lights are currently in another room, so there's just there's no way we could do a cam stream today. But I had time. I had some time to play. To stream. So I thought, you know what? We'll just do a no cam stream today. And Secret, welcome in. Hello, and Lykel again. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I hope you're doing well. Having a most excellent day. Good to hear. Good to hear. Might be playing some Splatoon 3. Nice. How's that been treating you? So far, this is only an okay remix of Dearly Beloved. Figured it's much better to have no cam stream than a no stream, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I had to use my camera today for work. I have to use it again tomorrow. We're doing something for date nights, and I needed my cam in, and like my lights set up in another room. And so there was just too many moving parts. And so I was like, because I'm going to need to have it all back out there probably tonight. And so I was like, yeah, that's too much work. Good, except for a communication error had occurred. Oh no! Yeah, that has been happening quite a bit. I've been enjoying it all right. I think I've hit a point where I was saying this the other day. The main thing that I've learned that I really like is Salmon Run, and I've hit a point now where I've lost like the past like 10 in a row, and so I'm just sort of like, okay, well, this is ceased being fun. So I'm just sort of taking a break from it. Let's see. How are you enjoying Wayward Strand, aka Final Fantasy 14? Wait, where did that come in? Is there a Final Fantasy 14 thing that's sounds similar? For sure, we will play again. We haven't streamed it yet. We were about to, and then my internet died. So we will stream it at some point. We will probably do a lot of story mission, plus we might do some salmon run or something after that. But by the way, I should mention, we got this game. One, this is an Australian game, which is great. Two, we got a code from the dev, so this is our second time playing it. Wait. Okay, goodness. I noticed that it just started on new game, and I was like, wait, that usually only happens when there's not a continue. There is. Okay, I just got scared. And yeah, so we'll be continuing it today. I'm very excited to continue the story. I thought I remembered you saying last time this game is basically Final Fantasy XIV. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, I think I said this is basically Final Fantasy because the hospital is on like a flying airship, which it is very, I think, Final Fantasy-esque, but not 14 specifically. I just got confused. But I hope you guys are all having a great weekend. What is this song? This kind of sounds like, what's the Stranger Things song? Running up that hill a little bit? Like, vaguely. Hold on, we'll see what happens after this. Is it? Am I getting confused with another song? I don't know. There's something vaguely reminiscent of something else. I managed to get my lesson plans done last night, so I got to spend the day with Mr. Panda. We went to a craft store because I needed some things for GBC's second gift. Then we had lunch at the mall and stopped at a toy store and bought Labyrinth, Clue, and the adult version of Exploding Kittens expansion pack. Nice, nice. These are Labyrinth and Clue. Wait, oh wait, is it Labyrinth Clue? Is that one whole thing? Is that one thing? Because of it being almost 9-ish in the morning, my brain is still in airplane mode. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Lucky. How have you been? Okay, totally extrapolated the 14th part, but yes, Hospital Airship is totally Final Fantasy style. Absolutely, it is. This game has been very good, very, very good. I can tell that it'll probably get a bit emotional, and maybe it's great that I have no cam today. Maybe it's perfect because who knows what'll happen. But it's very good. Apparently there are some more famous Australian actors who are doing some of the voices for it. At least a few of them I saw people being like, no way, from the Australian community, but I did not necessarily recognize them. It's Labyrinth-themed Clue. Oh, very cool. That's awesome. I bet the Goblin King did it. That's my guess. Oh, yeah. We should tweet. It's weird it didn't play the sound, though. Do I not have the sound over here? No, I do. Huh, weird. All right. It did not, but it should have. Theoretically. All right. Yeah, I disabled all of the channel points that require camera stuff since we have no cam. So. Because otherwise it would just mess everything up. Let's see. Hold on. Tweeting. Boop. All right. What is this song? I'm liking it. All right. Tweeted. That took me too long. Jen, I'm going to lurk for a little while. I'm getting ready to a music festival. Michael, thank you for the lurk and thank you for resubbing. I appreciate. Can and Jet, yeah, it's the same thing. I since there's no cam today, I disabled all of the stuff that requires camera. How are we gonna fist bump? There is no fist bump. It's disabled. I'll just punch my computer for the. Please, thank you, Sassy. I appreciate. What did I miss? Why no face? Because I have to use my camera and all my lights today for a bunch of stuff. So they're not even in this room. And so I thought, well, I still want to stream. So let's go ahead and do that anyway. So yeah, we have no camera today. That way, you know, you guys get to appreciate. That way I don't have to like keep moving myself around the screen or anything. You get to focus on the game. You know, there's apparently a 2-player mode in Super Punch-Out for the SNES. Maybe I heard that, I think. A camera doesn't want a camera right now. Did you punch the camera too hard? Yeah, so I had to use my camera today for work. I have to use it again tomorrow for work. I also have to use my camera and lights in the next room over for something for date nights. And so it was just sort of like, you know, I didn't want it. It was just too much work to set everything back up. Can we have the jet that's down in the downstairs over there come on screen so I can have someone to talk to? What do you mean? The jet that's downstairs? What does that mean? Under... Oh! In the about section? That confused me so much. The best I can do... Wait, what do I have in the about section? Down in the downs... Right. It makes sense now. It makes sense now. Best I can do... Hold on, I do want to double check to see what image is down there. I have one that's similar to that we could use. I mean, where is? Hold on. Dang, this song is intense. But fun. Where is? What is that thing? What is that thing called? Hold on. What is that thing called? Oh, right, here it is. Hold on. I can give you a reactive PNG. That's about all I can do. Hold on. Hold on. Browser source. This is the best I can give you. Testing. Let's see. I would say it works, but then again, it's really easy for two players to win, or two-player to win, but they like to punch you multiple times with no cares. Interesting. I think I'd heard about that, but I haven't actually seen it in play. Heard the date nights have started speed dating. Oh yeah, so I think de-ating. It is, I think it is on the YouTube channel. I have actually not checked, but I believe it's there. So yeah, this is the best I can offer you. You guys can at least look at my face. I should probably change the eyes of when it's not like in chat mode. I think this is they are a bit intense now that I really look at it. The eyes are a bit intense. I think someone in Mr. Sputnik's channel said that once, and I was like, oh right. I made this super fast. The one with the eyes open. And I think the eyes maybe look a little intense. Though, to be fair, my eyes are kind of intense. I have like an intense stare when I'm listening to someone talk. So, it's not too far into... It's not too opposite. I could also, and if you guys prefer, I can give you Garfy. Wait, where's Garfy? Oh, there he is. I can also give you Garfy instead, if you would prefer. That is also an option, but it doesn't move. I can be a Garfield tuber. It's up and coming. You guys just don't know, but Garfield tuber is next. I think Jet is staring into my soul to the point where he really wants to take it. It's not. I made it so fast. I didn't have time. Literally, Nick was like, "Hey, can you do this?" He asked me like 45 minutes before I was gonna stream if we wanted to do a co-stream, and I said sure. And then he was like, "Okay, do you have like a PNG thing to use for like chatting?" And I was like, no, but maybe I can edit one real fast. And then he was like, okay. And I was like, also, I still haven't showered yet. So I have like 30 minutes to shower, but also I need to make this in like 5 minutes. So I did. So the eyes are a little intense, but you know what? For like 5 minutes of work, whatever. I hate looking at them now. But that's honestly how I went. If you guys don't know, but that is what I look like when I look at people when they're talking. It's a very direct. I look at people in their eyes when they're talking to me, and it makes people very uncomfortable. But what can you do? So this game has been very adorable so far. For those who were not here last time, Wayward Strand is about a girl named Casey who is helping her mom. Her mom works as a nurse at a hospital that is like an airborne ship hospital. Like it is on a floating boat. And all the people there are pretty old for the most part. Casey is like in early high school, maybe. And so you are there just to kind of help out, try to get to know some of the other patients, and kind of learn a little bit about their stories and stuff. So far, we've talked to a lot of the characters. One thing that's interesting about this game is that time progresses even if you get like sidetracked with something. Let's say somebody's like, hey, can you go do a thing for me? If you go do another like quote unquote quest, there's not really like a quest list or anything. It's not that rigid, I don't think. But time will just progress. So it's possible that you might miss something. If you wait too long, there are like certain things that happen in the day. We have only completed one day. I believe it's like 3. I think there's 3 days. So it's like real life. It is, and so it kind of makes it interesting. I think. But we've chatted with a bunch of patients. I won't go into too much detail, but essentially, we've learned a few things. Like there was a nurse that quit like the previous week. There was a man who died last night, I believe. And most people really liked him. There's a couple people who did not. And so some of the patients were talking about that. We have like one patient who is, I think her name is Esther. She's like a medium. She has like a crystal ball in her room, and is very, what's the word? Superstitious. We met a guy who's an author, and I'm not quite sure why he's there yet. I'm not like, so all these people are hospitalized. Some of them, it's made clear why they are. We met one woman who has cancer, and she's very upset. She did not want to talk to us. But like the author guy, we don't know why he's there. Why is he there? I have some like thoughts, but I don't think anything conclusive. We have a woman who is nonverbal, and I can't remember if they said anything else about her condition. We have an older gentleman who is, I feel like, I don't know if he has dementia. I feel like there's something there. I feel like it's going to be something close to that. Anyway, it's very interesting. Fortunately, I have to go. I have got to do something. Hope you have a nice stream. Text me if you want to play some games. Lucky. We'll play Splatoon here soon. But I hope you have a good one. Anyway, it's very fun, and I hope you guys enjoy it. So we'll go ahead and continue now. I guess I should stop the music. And also, let me know when we get into the game how the audio is. Last time, the music and sound effects felt very loud, but the voices are really low. So we'll see.
It's a windy one today.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it's the the audio. What? Hold on. Effects. Let's drop this down. Drop it down. That was like. Is there anything else over here? Wait. Effects. Oh, effects volume. Sure, why not? Let's see how that goes. Definitely not balanced. All right, let's see.
What time did you sleep last night?
Don't ask.
So, okay, we're on day 2. We're going back to the place. Let's see. Stay quiet. Request an interview with Dr. Shen. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I've just got a bit of a headache.
This is our mum.
Hey, Mum. Miss Wesley says that journalism has to have a balance of sources. So, I think I should talk to some of the staff.
I'm staff. Talk to me.
Hold on. Let me try again. We're gonna just super lower this. Like, just super lower it. You would think at like 50% it would be pretty quiet, but can I talk? That's a conflict of interest. I talk to you all the time.
Do you think I could talk to some of the doctors?
Is this for an actual assignment?
Kind of.
Kind of, yeah. A journalism assignment.
I didn't know they taught journalism in year 8. So this assignment, what were you going to write about before I asked you up here?
The fish and chip shop.
Fish and chip shop. A thriving, quirky business in small-town Australia.
Pull the other leg. It's got bells on. Whatever you do, don't bother the nurses. I'll check with Dr. Shen about a chat, but no promises. I doubt you'll have the time. Casey,
Yeah?
try to be a bit more helpful today, if you can.
I
have
was so
quite enough
helpful.
to worry about at the moment.
Okay, I have been helpful.
I have been helpful.
You've just
What?
tried.
Say it, Mom.
Please, now let me rest my eyes for a bit.
What is wrong, Mom? Why does the mom seem so angry? There's something bothering her currently, but...
We're here. Sorry for the bumps.
That's fine, Ted. Let's go. We need to get a start. Remember, Casey, it's a big day.
Yes, Mum.
Make yourself useful.
Yes, Mum.
Wonder if we go... Maybe we need to go... find something for the mom.
I've got to head to the nurse's station. I'll see you later.
Follow, why not? Okay, Ida... What was her deal? I'm forgetting. Mr. Avery's the author.
Doctor?
Apparently, I'm urgently needed here.
Well, Mr. Pettigrew will be phoning in a moment. He's worried about the visit tomorrow. Wanted to make sure we're all on the same page.
Right. Well, Mr. Winch's graft really does need a look at.
Should we,
Oh, nah. Mrs. B will get it sorted.
hello?
Let's listen in at the station. Hey, Austin.
Oh, just a moment. I'll put you on the speaker system. All right.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning, boss.
Oh, Joe, we've been over this. Don't think of me as a boss. Think of me as a friend. Please, call me Felix.
Oh,
All right.
Felix Pettigrew.
Wonderful. Now, where's Mrs. Beaumaris?
Right here.
Good. Dr. Shen?
Present.
Excellent. Busy days, exciting times. Now, I know you've all been doing your best, and I appreciate it immensely. But as I think we all can recognize, the state of the geriatric ward is absolutely horrendous. This
That's
ward
rude.
is meant to be a floating paradise for the elderly. Heaven before heaven. You're all champions. I know you can give 110%.
I hate
had a
this.
call with Mrs. Beaumaris yesterday. I exhort you all to follow her every command as we prepare for tomorrow. I know...
About that,
Oh, yes, go ahead.
what are our priorities for tomorrow?
It's everything. You know, spick and span, ship and shape.
Specifically. Last week you asked for Lily to sweep the halls, for instance. But now...
Yes, the halls. Absolutely #1 priority. It's your mission, Lily.
Okay,
Listen,
but
I don't have the time to make your decisions for you.
I-
I hired each of you to make the best decisions. I have maximal faith that you'll come together and get this done. I won't keep you any longer. So long. And remember, dig deep.
Goodbye.
What? I hate...
All right, well,
Gosh.
let's quickly cover the plan. The fact is, the doctor and I are needed over in general for most of the day.
If anything critical comes through, call me on the service.
okay.
May I?
I'll see you over there. I'll pop back when I can. Lily, sounds like the halls are back on the list.
Yeah, okay.
I can stick around for the Arvo.
God, that'd be great. You sure? Oh,
We need to talk to Joe.
Mr. 215, are you able to get his room cleared out?
It's on the list.
You both know the drill here. Keep to the schedule, take your breaks. And regardless of what's going on,
Patience first.
one more day.
All right.
One more day? What does that mean? First off, I hate bosses like that. And I feel like whoever wrote this part of the like boss's chat in the on the call, I assume they've that's from experience 100%. Because that sounded way too real. Can I talk to Joe? I need to talk to Joe. All right, hold on.
Your instruments
Hello, Mr. Pruis.
Hi, Mr. Bruce.
Good day.
Pruis. I say it wrong. How has your morning
How has your morning been?
I feel unease.
Oh.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh. What? Oh. I thought I was just leaving. She's sitting down. Sorry about you. What is this that you're listening to?
What's this you're listening to?
Music.
Oh, I know. What kind?
Which style? Try to guess.
He talks really slowly. Actually, now that we've changed the sound, I can't really hear the music. I think it is dark and moody though.
Sounds dark. Dark and moody.
Yes.
Hey Vix, welcome in. It has to be so late for you right now, right? Was Mr. Falk frightened of you? Ask Mr. Pruis about Esther's fight with Mr. Falk yesterday.
Mr. Bruce?
Yes?
Did Esther and Mr. Falk fight a lot?
Nostradamus. I believe so. They are both of strong opinions.
Do you know what they were fighting about?
Do you know what they were fighting about?
Mrs. Fitzgerald is a disciple of starmongers.
She's like I think he probably means like she's like a starmonger would be like.
An
There we go. Thank you. I could not.
a
Thank you, Mr.
believer
Bruce.
in
The star. Yeah.
stars, their ability to tell our futures. The arguments are not mine to discuss.
Was Mr. Falk frightened of you?
Perhaps.
I should say Mr. Falk died last night, and so that's why. So we learned a little bit, like Mr. Pruis, who we're talking to right now. Mr. Falk did not get along, but a lot of people said they liked him. Though it seems like Esther and him did not get along. I think I'm getting that right. Maybe we'll have to check the notebook, but I'm pretty sure that's.
Perhaps he just didn't like me. I don't always like to talk. Mr. Falk, he liked to talk. And he did not like Germans.
Oh, that's right. But I think we learned that's right. He said that, but we learned that he's Austrian, right? Mr. Pruis said that Mr. Falk didn't like him because of his German accent. That's right. Intro! Oh, thank you so much for the 9 months. Also, hello, Intro. How are you? Let's see, Vix, 1:35 a.m., but I went to bed at 6:30 because Square said he would either stream Splatoon today or just play it. He just said early, so I just got up and figured I'd wait to see what early meant. Oh, boy. Intro, how are you? I hope you're having a good time. We're playing a game from your side of the world. And I'm loving it. So, okay, hold on. Do we have a thing for Mr. Falk? Yes. Mr. Falk, Hugo. Sounds like he passed away last night. Maybe people will tell me what he was like. Apparently, they think he had a heart attack. There's a funeral on Sunday. I think it's Saturday. Loved ice cream. Lily says they always found wrappers in his room. Ida says of Mr. Falk, funny, loved practical jokes, stubborn, got along with the staff, respectful. Mr. Avery, that's the author, says he was vigorous, full of energy, and a prankster. Mr. Avery says that Falk is Finnish. So we can also just show this real fast. Oh, this is much faster. Oh, that's the ship we're on. This is our mom. She's a nurse. Esther Fitzgerald. This is the lady who is a starmonger. She's the astrologist. Lily is another nurse. Ida, she is another patient. She told us about Joni, who is a nurse who quit. We learned that she doesn't know why Joni quit, but she told us that Joe, who is he was there at the nurse's station, they were friends, so we can maybe learn a little bit. Supposedly, there have been people talking about somebody is visiting. I think it's Felix Pettigrew, who's their boss. I think he is showing up tomorrow. And so they're all kind of preparing for that. Oh, but hold on. I'm wonderful. I saw the art for it, and I'm in love. Oh, good. It's great. It's great so far. Esther has a mystery about a goat. I must know this story. Wait, that's right. Yeah, at the very beginning, she said something about, I have to solve a mystery about a goat, or something like that. She says something mysterious about goats. But intro, I hope you're doing well. I'm glad the website launch has been going good so far. How are things? What have you been up to? Have you been working out? What are you doing? Give us the rundown. But Ida is nice. Mr. Avery seems interesting. I'm actually kind of curious about what his story is. He's the author. He is not supposed to drink caffeine, but loves coffee and has been sneaking coffee. He's a little bit spacey, sort of. Like, it seems he kind of gets lost in the story and the books he's writing. Apparently, he was a famous author, or is. So it's I'm kind of I don't know. Kind of curious about what's going on there. Let's see. I don't know if we have anything very dismissive to Lily this afternoon. Mr. Pruce, that's the guy we were just talking to. Dr. Bouchard, she has cancer. We tried talking to her. She was not having it. She did not want to talk to us. She does not remember us from when apparently she was our doctor when we were even smaller, and she does not remember us. But she's going through a lot, so I think that's fine. Then we have Devin the chef. We have not really we don't know too much about him. He seems pretty nice, I guess. Ted is the shuttle pilot, so he helps people get on and off the boat. Oh yeah, he said he also likes to write. We learned that at lunch. Then there's Mr. Falk, who died. Then there's Tommy. She is nonverbal. And we don't know much else. We saw that she has trophies in her room that I think have to do with theater. And so she may have been an actress of some kind. So we'll kind of, hopefully we'll be able to learn. Oh, she loves flowers too. Her room is just covered in flowers. And let's see. Oh, and this is Joe. We don't really know much about Joe. I don't think we've actually spoken to him. He was close with Joni. Seems cool. Sounds like Joe will be sticking around to work extra hours this afternoon. Mr. Pettigrew. Okay, I'm surprised we actually have a photo for him because we have not seen him. But that is, let's see what it says. Mr. Pettigrew, director of the hospital, rang in on the phone. Seems important. Told Joe to think of him as a friend. Told the staff that the geriatric ward was horrendous. Called up the staff this morning and gave them instructions for how to get ready for this VIP. Interesting. Let's see. So I'm keeping it low key because I'm sick at the moment. What? Intro? No. Why are you sick? How are you feeling? I hate being sick, but it's given me time to play Cult of the Lamb and The Wandering Village. How are they? I haven't played Cult of the Lamb yet, but I plan on it. And I don't think I know what the Wandering Village is. Everything is wonderful otherwise. Ignore the fact that that just disappeared. Also, did you see Pikmin 4? I did. I was very excited about a lot of the announcements. There were actually quite a lot of farming sims that were announced, like almost too many. But I'm looking forward to see. I obviously what I feel like I want to pick up at least one of those farm sim games. But I think what I'm going to need to do is create a spreadsheet of all of the features of each of the games, because it was like they would show on that direct, it would be like, here's a farm sim, life sim, and then they would show another game, and then they'd be like, here's another one, then they show like a different game, and now here's another one. And it was like, so I feel like farm sim, life sim games usually aren't too different from each other, and so I think if I would want to pick up at least one, I would need to sort of see what the differences are. But I told you I got some mystery gifts off of my classroom wish list. Yeah, you did. You mentioned that the other day. Did you figure out who they were from? Cult of the Lamb is just so good. Can't wait to see you play it. It will be very fun, I hope. Amino King, welcome in. Yeah, we just have no cam today because I had to use my camera and my lights are in my other room. And so I just didn't have, well, I could have moved it, but I'm going to have to move it back tonight anyway. So I was like, that's too much work. So we're just that. Llama Prince, welcome in. How are you? I have no cam today, but welcome in, everybody. Llama, how are you, Llama? Our good friend Llama, and because I have no cam, I can't give you a fist bump, but I mean, I guess I could do. It could at least play the music, I guess. So, hello, Llama and friends. I hope you're having a great day. If you would like a fist bump, you can go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. I would give you a fist bump now, but you can't see it, so, well, bam. But thank you for the raid, and I hope your stream was good. How was art? What were you arting? Well, how was the arting? Let's see. Yes, one of my current students' parents purchased like $100 worth of stuff on my list. Oh, that's so awesome, Sassy. That's so great to hear. P good, P good. By the way, friends, we know Llama from Mr. Sputnik. So if you would like, you should go drop Llama a follow. Please go do it. There's the link again. Is that a squirrel? Or is that a wolf? It might be a wolf. That is amazing. The Wandering Village is a colony sim, but oh! Yes, intro. I did see this. But the village is on the back of a giant creature, and the creature walks through different biomes and stuff. It's based on Nausicaa. Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind is my favorite Ghibli movie. But that's awesome. I need to check it out. I've seen it on the Twitter. I've seen it on the Twitter's videos popping up. That's awesome. But, oh, I think you might know what I was arting, but I was painting some minis. I missed it. That's so exciting. I need to go check it out. Llama, I'm excited. That's so fun. How are they coming along? We are playing a game called Wayward Strand. It just came out. It's an Australian game. Very interesting. We're on a floating hospital. We're playing a teenage girl who is there because her mom's a nurse there, and we get to learn about the patients and kind of their stories, but time just kind of progresses. And so it's just sort of like you could be helping somebody, and then if you get distracted with somebody else's story, you'll like just start missing stuff. And so you kind of have to pick and choose. This playthrough, I'm just kind of going through and like, I'm not trying to min-max anything. I'm not like, sweet, I'm going to be at every location that this person is in. I'm just sort of kind of making it my own, I guess. I could totally see myself playing this over and over again to hear each person's story fully. But right now we're kind of just like going with the flow. I'm not going to stress about it too much. I love Nausicaa. Nausicaa's so good. It's my fave. Absolutely my favorite. Oh, and the emote is a cat. I just couldn't. It's moving so fast that I just couldn't tell. So many great emotes. It's true. It's going pretty good. I'm actually thinking of when I paint yours, I might make it a time lapse. No way. That would be so. I would love to see that, Llama. But no pressure, no stress. But friends, welcome in. I usually have a camera, but today we don't. I'm using my camera and lights for something else, and so I just wanted to stream and decided let's just go ahead and do it, even though we have no camera. But you have this this PNG that exists, and also here's Garfy in the case that's better. But that's all I have. That's all I have for you. I could make the inactive image Garfield, and then the talking one, this one. Oh, we do have, just because this has become a new thing, we did add to the BTTV Garfy. So, yeah. I can explain this, because why not? The long short of it is that the date nights and I were talking, and I was I had to type out sort of like a longer message where I was explaining some things. Essentially, it was just on the topic of let's be more organized on how we do stuff. And I wanted to make sure, as I typed it out and read it, I was like, I don't want this to seem too harsh or like too, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't want it to be too intense. And so I was like, let's just throw in some emoji everywhere. And so what I did was I would find a sentence that I said, this needs a good punctuation with an emoji. And so then I would just scroll through all of my Discord channel emojis from like anything. And I would just put one that like maybe fit. Some of them did fit, some of them didn't. And so then I found Garfy was one of them. I think they came from Rick Rack's Discord community. And I was like, I love this. And so I used it in the message, and then have since started just reacting to every message on Discord with Garfy. And then it has evolved into a thing, because now Mr. Sputnik has added Garfy to his Discord. I added it to ours last night, and I was like, let's have it on the BTTV, because look at, I mean, it's just kind of, I feel like Garfy could mean a lot of things. He looks pretty smug. So you could use it after like a smug statement, but it could also be like, I don't know, it's a catch-all for everything. And you know how, like, if you guys know Mr. Sputnik, he will say something and then he'll say smile, like right after. And now we've started to say Garfy afterwards also, because it's just because look at him. Just look at this guy. He's Garfield, and he's, I don't know, he's just garfing. So yeah, we've been saying like garfing, just Garfy. I don't know. Anyway, so Garfy exists now. And as soon all of our emotes will be Garfield, which, by the way, though, it kind of fits because we're gonna have Cat Week eventually, and Garfield's a cat, so maybe I can find a Garfield game. Garfield games. Google searching. I know there was a kart racing game. Apparently that was actually pretty good, to be honest, from what I heard. Where's my open world Garfield games, though? Are there any Garfield games on the PS5? Wait, Garfield Lasagna Party was just announced for PS5, Xbox Series, Switch. What is this? It'll launch in November? Be ready to devour some succulent party games with the iconic orange cat and his friends. You're invited by Garfield, Odie, Arlene, and Nermal. Nermal was always one of my faves. To the new Perfect Celebration, a huge lasagna party. And guess what's on the menu? A dynamic party game filled with crazy and tasty minigames. Pizza square slicing challenge, snowballs throwing competition, obstacle race, and more. Be ready to give your best to finish ahead. Win the most minigames, summon all your luck when throwing the dice, and use... So is this like Mario Party? It is. This is like Mario Party, but Garfield Party. Oh my gosh. Over 30 minigames in famous Garfield environments, such as John's house, the pizzeria, and Dr. Liz's pet clinic. Play as one of 4, up to 4 players locally. Oh, that's where they get you. Enjoy a classic board game experience with the lasagna race mode. Practice your favorite mini games. But no online? Unbelievable. Runner, welcome in. Garfield open world seems like an oxymoron. I want an open world Garfield game. Okay. No one... Someone posted this. Wait, this is from 2 years ago? No one asked for this, so here's a Garfield PS5. Wait. What is this? Oh. It's a PS5 decorated to look like Garfield. Hold on. What is the best Garfield game? I wonder if I just search for that. Ranking the 10 best Garfield games ever made. Sorry, we're distracted. Let's see. What's number 1? That's really all I care about. Garfield's Wild Ride on mobile. What's one we could stream? Number 2 is The Search for Pookie. I remember Pookie. Interesting. Apparently there are a lot of Garfield mobile games. So that's something you guys can think about. Anyway. Garfield's just great. Okay, let's go ahead and continue the game, because that's what we're here for, and not Garfield. But Garfield is the... Oh, because Garfield is the epitome of a lazy cat. He wouldn't venture into an open world, but maybe he's forced to, and wouldn't that be interesting? Wouldn't that be... That honestly could be the next Breath of the Wild. I mean, if the game was called Garfield Lasagna of the Wild, would play Breath of the Lasagna. Anyway. So that was kind of a rundown. 20 minutes ago, that was a rundown of all the characters. Hunt for the baked lasagna. Ocarina of Lasagna. Lasagna of Time. No, that's what it'd be called. Majora's Lasagna. All right. So we're talking to Mr. Bruce.
Child, you are how old?
Let him know your age.
I'm 14.
Ah, 14. Do you... How is your schooling?
Some parts are okay.
Some parts are okay. I like English. I'm working on the school newspaper.
A paper?
Just the school paper.
A writer?
I'm still learning.
Very good.
I really... Gosh.
You look... Gallic. Your surname... What is it?
Morris.
Beaumaris. Like the castle?
Is it? Which castle?
Which castle?
I have visited many years ago.
This, I mentioned this on the Twitter, but this game really reminds me of when I worked at a hospital.
Listen, how the rain sounds more like rain with this music. Without this music, it is only a shower. It is only little fingers tapping on the glass. Tap, tap, tap. But with the music, It makes the best of the gloom.
Why does that make sense? Joe, don't you dare. Joe, don't you dare. Why?
Who is that?
Just me, Mr. Bruce.
You early.
Yes. A little early today.
You stopped the music.
Yep.
I apologize, miss. We have been interrupted.
It's going to be a busy couple of days up here, Mr. Bruce. We'll do our best to keep your schedule intact.
Very well.
Rude. I wonder if I can... Oh, approach Ted. What are you doing, Ted? I really want... We haven't talked to many of the other patients, but...
Good morning.
Hi.
Wanna sit?
Sure.
Yeah, I guess. Look at the little doggo in the background, in the picture frame.
Not so long ago, in the mysterious
Gizmo!
land of Toronto, Canada.
I am a PNG tuber today because my camera's in the other room. My lights are also in the other room. But welcome in, Gizmo. There aren't any hold on, I need to pause. There aren't any castles in Alaska, are there? No, we do not have any castles. No castles. Only Moose's Tooth. That's the only thing we have. Oh, I wonder. I'll look into that later. But Gizmo, how are you? How's your weekend? We're playing Wayward Strand. Super fun. Not see the notification that you were live. I've been lurking for a little bit, though. Well, I appreciate the lurk. Alaska needs a castle? That'd be great. We have, like, underground bunkers. Is that kind of a similar thing? There's, like, I feel like I've, some people, I don't think so. Okay. That's fair. I think some people that I know have been to, there was like an underground military bunker that's like abandoned now. I think they went to it. I don't think they went inside because it's like spooky. Just watching the Canadian Nationals for Flesh and Blood. Oh, that I couldn't. No, why couldn't you attend? I thought you would be there. I thought you would be there, Gizmo. But I hope you're doing well. How's your weekend? Too much effort. I feel that. That's why we're a PNG tuber today. And hold on. Should I do this? Sure, why not? For the memes. Perfect. There you go. Garfy has taken over. I'm good. Been busy. But I'm glad that I got to stream regardless of Garfy. Regardless of having a cam, glad we got to stream. We now also have Garfy in the BTTV, so we can all Garfy together. What was I gonna say? But yeah, things been going good. Things going good. Getting ready for Cat Week. I need to go find more stuff for Cat Week, I think. I did get a game that went on sale. I'm glad that we've been like waiting, and I'm glad that Deku Deals. If you're not using DekuDeals.com, my friends, please use it, because it is such a great way to keep track of whatchamacallit? Oh, deals. That's the word I'm looking for. I've added both my like PS4, PS5 wish list and my Switch wish list to it manually. There's no like import, but it's great because you can then keep track. The one downside currently, there are too many games that are on my wish list that are currently on sale. Too many. And a lot of them are like at their lowest price ever thus far. And so it's like, I feel like that means I should pick it up. If so, I will say I'm very excited. I'll probably get this maybe next week. But Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 Season Pass is currently on sale on the PlayStation Store. And since we just got the code for that game, I will probably pick up the Season Pass as well. I just use is there any deal? But this is good for PS5. Is there any deal? Is that what the website is called? I don't think I've heard of it. But I'm loving this. Because then you can like sort by sale end date or sort by the price that it's currently being sold at. It's kind of neat. But I have so many of the games that are on my list are currently on sale. And so I'm like, okay. We're going to have to make some decisions. Yeah, they don't have Steam set up yet. I think they have said that might be something that's coming, but yeah, they only have... and I think they actually just started with... They had first started with the Switch. It was just Switch only. And then they have expanded to PS5 and Xbox. Because I think when you do, like, PlayStation, it's like, it'll say beta in parentheses next to it. But I'll have to check to see. Oh, I wonder, hold on. Deku deals. What if I search for Garfield? I wonder if we can find a good Garfield game for Cat Week. Garfield. Kart Furious Racing is currently on sale for 32% off. So $20. It's a lot. You can get a Garfield and Odie mini pack for Little Big Planet 3. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with Garfield? This is apparently what it... I mean, given... Look at Garfield. I know that it's supposed to fit Sackboy's, like, frame, but, like... But what is wrong with him? I don't know. It just seems a little weird. Anyway, all right, we can continue. We're getting sidetracked. We can continue. What's Ted doing? Ask Ted what he's reading.
What are you reading?
Oh, the classifieds.
Why?
Are you after something?
Kinda. One of my aunties is after some work. She's got a baby on the way.
Wow. Do you have a big family?
Yeah, pretty big. Hey, actually, you know any work that's going?
What can she do?
Oh, anything. Give her a job, she'll do it.
I mean, like, experience.
She's experienced. She's almost 30.
Could she work here?
Maybe.
I could check with Mum.
All right, let's leave.
I'll see you later.
I don't care about Ted as much. I want to hang out with the patients because we're here at the hospital, right? We should be with the patients. We should probably talk to... Let's go say hello to people, though. Oh, there's Esther coming up the stairs.
Hello again, Miss Beaumaris. Welcome, welcome. Now, my dear, I don't want you to think I'm being rude. But you have, in fact, caught me right before an important appointment. By all means, take a seat. Just a fair warning that I may not be my usual loquacious self.
Let's take a seat. Is it with Esther? Because she's waiting. There's something going on at the nurse's station. I can hear them mumbling.
We must remember that the work is the point. There's no end to it. This brings us back to Camusa's assertion. The struggle itself is enough to fill a man's heart. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Each of life's labors may feel like pushing that great rock up that unforgiving hill. But when we find our purpose, we find truth.
You ever try pushing a rock up a hill? You ought to give it a go sometime.
Mrs. Fitzgerald, you're exactly on time.
You sound surprised.
Not at all, not at all. Just admiring a virtue. This is fortuitous, young Casey. Mrs. Fitzgerald and I will be conducting an interview.
I wonder if that was the Joe walking with the box. I wonder if that was Mr. Falk's stuff. The guy who died.
This is an opportune moment for you to gain a foundation in the process of interview technique.
She, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? I'm a PNG tuber today, but I hope you're doing well. We're playing Wayward Strand, which has been super fun and adorable. And for some reason, I feel like today we'll cry, which maybe it's better that my cam is off. So, but we'll see. But I hope you're doing well. How's it going?
So, this is for your book, yes? Which chapter will I be featured in? I've got some gorgeous glossies of myself in my younger years that you can include, for a small fee, of course. In fact, what is the book about again?
Wonderful question, and one that I have asked myself. What insights do I, at the end of my career, have to offer to the world? My reflections have led me to think about this ship, and about the immense vision of Felix Pettigrew, my longtime mentee. This ship is an excellent case study. Oh, what am I doing? This is great stuff. I'll turn the dictation machine on now, if you don't mind.
I suppose.
So he's friends with the owner of this place. Let's see, good, just winding down after a busy day. This game looks very interesting. Excited to watch. It's great. We've been learning a lot about the different patients and their stories and... oh, I don't know if I finished my thought from before. I don't think I did, because something happened. But this game has reminded me a lot of the time when I worked at a hospital, because there are times where I just want to just sit with the patients and sort of listen. And in a way, I've been kind of, so when you're given options of what you want Casey to say, I've been sort of choosing responses. Well, sometimes she's been a little sassy. The other times I've been trying to choose options that are things that I probably would have said to a patient, like if you didn't understand something, you find a positive way to ask a question back, sort of. Instead of just being for example, when he said, "How's school?" instead of saying, "It's boring." They're trying to find the more positive answer for it, because they're this person's trying to get to know you, and they're probably going through a lot. So you don't need to bombard them with super heavy stuff. Usually. So I don't know. I've been trying to find the nice option, but sometimes throwing a little bit of sass in there. And Yellow Bags, this looks pretty. It is. It's also Australian. It's great, and I've been really enjoying it. We're on day 2. And for those who are new, the game progresses as just as you're doing stuff. So you can miss things that are happening on the different parts of the boat. Takes multiple playthroughs to sort of get to know every character. We're just kind of casually going through it. I'm not trying to min-max one person's story or anything, and we're just kind of going through. Aussie game, it's true.
I still don't trust that thing.
As I've said before, this machine is perfectly functional. I've
never
heard one spectral voice from it.
And I should mention, Mr. Avery, who is the guy behind the desk, he's a patient. He's an author, and is currently writing a book, I guess, on the people on the boat. But he's also a patient. I don't really know why he's here. He's not allowed to have coffee, but loves coffee. He's not allowed to have caffeine, but loves coffee. And then Esther is another patient. All we really know of her is that she is an astrologist, kind of superstitious, That's really all we know. This is more of a puzzle game, or it's more of an interactive novel than anything. So you're like a lot of talking with the different patients and stuff. That is why decaf coffee is invented, just for this one guy. It's true.
All right, this mighty ship, this mighty vessel, is an excellent case study of the extent of man's power, our potential to manifest new realities from our imagination, from our dreams.
The ship is an excellent case study.
Yes.
Of the immense gulf between the ambitions of great men and the incompetence of the fools they must rely on.
Oh.
You mustn't mistake my meaning. That Mr. Pettigrew is a saint for what he's doing.
He's the owner.
This facility, if it was run according to his vision, would be a paradise. But that is not the case. The motion sickness alone, I can't stand more than 15 seconds.
A slight exaggeration, I dared.
And if it's not the motion sickness, it's the drafts through my room. It's like living atop a windmill. And if it's not the drafts, it's the staff taking
So she hates it
sweet
here.
time, lolling about, dropping by when they feel like it. And on top of all of this, Mr. Avery, on top of all of this, it's the pain. No one will give me what I need for the pain.
Yes, that's another thing perhaps to credit Felix on. You know, we're not all doped up, all just put on medication and shut up and forgotten.
I wish I was.
No, Mrs. Fitzgerald, I don't think so. They're
I
really...
mean, that would be a relief, wouldn't it? Might be quite fun now that you mention it.
Well, I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
I'm sure you do, you old devil.
Ah, now, Casey, my young protege. This is a very interesting moment for you to have witnessed. At this juncture, it becomes critical to give the interviewees space and privacy. Commensurately, they will be enabled to drop their guard and truly speak their mind.
Oh, I'm quite happy speaking my mind. I don't care who.
So I'm afraid the time has come for me to ask you to step outside, just until the interview is concluded.
Okay.
Okay.
And Chimkin, welcome in. How are you? Oh, even the movements are beautiful. It really is. This is very well done. Ooh, we could talk to Joe.
Found you.
What?
What?
Don't worry. Listen, room 215 needs to get packed up. Mr. Falk's old room. There's a box in there on the bed. Just put as much in there as you can fit. It needs to get done today. Thanks.
Why aren't you doing
Why
it?
aren't you doing it?
You're here to help, right? This is helping. Off you go.
Oh my gosh. No, wait, Joe, we need to talk to you. We talked about Joni, but okay, I guess we're running over there. Adrian, welcome in. How are you? I'm good. How about you? I'm good. I'm very good. It's been a busy few days. No cam today, just because my camera and lighting and stuff are in the other room. But yeah, how are you? Esther's a little too outspoken. Sassy Joe. All right, so this is Mr. Falk's room. Mr. Falk died
that's the box.
last night, or the night before. I guess it was the night before. Most people really liked him, but we don't really know too much about him. They think he died of a heart attack. See, he has a lot of Fisher stuff. Put it in my bag? Put in the... I don't think so. I don't think we should be taking anything. Hold on. Let's look under the bed. What's under here?
What's there? A
Oh. Apparently he loved ice cream, and they would often find ice cream wrappers just, like, hidden throughout his room. Interesting. Joe trying to take my job. Are you moving house? Is that what? Nope, I'm not. I've been busy today with my camera and lighting, so oh, fishing rod not gonna fit in the box. Makes sense. I really want to look at the. Is that picture a plaque or is? Oh no. That's a plaque. Right. His camera has turned his keep. It's true. I use it for actual stuff, not just streaming. Pack the boots. Why not? So why could I put the shield in my bag but not anything else? Get the shield out of the box? Am I gonna get in trouble for doing this? But maybe there's like somebody who needs it or wants to look at it. I think we're gonna need a bigger box. Okay, we found the wrapper found in Mr. Falk's room. Fish trophies. Old boots. It looks like that's sort of it. We took the shield. I assume we're gonna need that for something. The cleaner. We just got an Achievo. Let's visit, let's see if... Oh, let's refill the watering can while we're here. I've forgotten her name. This is the nonverbal patient's room. She likes to water her plants. She likes listening to people talk. She is not here, but we'll leave her watering can filled. Okay. Let's see if there's... It is almost lunchtime. I guess let's go... Middle floor. Let's go talk to Ida, maybe? And then I assume we'll have to report to Joe and tell him that we cleaned it out, sort of. We put a couple of things in a box. That was kind of it. And I stole something.
Do you mind if I have a look at your shelf?
Oh, please do. It's just a bunch of knickknacks, really.
The open book, the photograph, the bear. Let's look at the book first.
Oh, my poetry book. Do you like poetry? Don't answer that. No one likes poetry at your age. But those are good poems in that book.
She didn't even let me answer. Maybe I love poetry. Let's look at the photograph. Look at this photograph. Is this you?
Is this you?
Which? Oh, yes, that's me. And the family.
Your sons?
Yes.
How old are they now?
They're... well... Well, there's my husband Gerald, who has passed, rest his soul. There's Paul on the left there.
Oh.
He's 64 this year.
Same.
And there's Thomas on the right, who would have turned 60 this year. Rest his soul.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not at all, dear. Oh, look at the time.
Could have asked about the bear.
Told me for lunch. You're welcome to accompany me if you like.
Okay.
Guess we'll come back and ask about the bear if we can. Tommy is the other patient. Who is nonverbal. She's not in her room. I can't say anything. I really like the music. It's very calming. Oh, and for those who did not pick this up at the start of it, we are on like a floating ship hospital. So it's like a boat in the sky. Very Final Fantasy. Yeah, where's Tommy?
Huh. She's not in her room. Well, let's check at the nurse's station, I suppose.
I probably should have told her that. But yeah, this reminds me a lot of working at a hospital. It sounds like, I can't tell who's...
Regarding from across the pond,
Sorry?
Have you ever heard the phrase, in a Piccadilly?
In, Piccadilly? No, I don't believe I have.
Really? In a bit of a Piccadilly?
I want to know... Mr. Avery
Much
is
obliged
funny
for
to
the
me. I just want to know everything. I didn't realize it was a flying ship. I thought it was a floating ship on the ocean. Yeah. So... While we're walking. That is the boat in the background. That's what we're on. So, it's fun.
Lily, my dear, do you happen to know where Tommy is?
In her room, surely.
I'm afraid not.
Oh, she's in with Mr. Bruce.
She's where?
She's in Mr. Bruce's room.
I'm not deaf, dear, just Mr. Bruce.
Yes, Mr. Bruce.
Well, there you go.
Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. So that's why Esther was saying that it's hard for her to walk sometimes on here. Like, I guess that the breeze is probably pretty intense, which would make sense. But yes, we're like in a floating...
Mr. Bruce's room. Now, why would she be there? I have nothing in particular against Mr. Bruce, but I don't think he and Tommy... Well, Mr. Bruce is he's a very private person. He doesn't usually associate with, well, anyone, I don't think. And between him and Tommy, well, I can't imagine the conversation roaring along.
I don't know. I think he seems to like talking. I think he just talks very slowly.
Oh, there you are. What are you doing in here? Hello?
Hello. I heard about Mr. Falk. You were,
My friend.
a friend, yes. My condolences.
Yes, well, thank you. let's go have some lunch, Tommy. If that's okay with you, Mr. Bruce.
Quite fine.
You're welcome along as well, dear. Would you like something for lunch?
I might stay
I
here.
might stay here.
Of course. I'll see you later.
I want to see what happens.
Alright, it's time to. Where's Miss Hummel? Right. Well, let's get you.
What?
You gotta get out, kid. Mr. Bruce likes his privacy.
Oh.
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I'm going to go get some lunch. Can I join them? No. Middle floor. Guess we'll see what everyone's up to for lunch. It's already lunchtime. The day is almost gone. We have to leave at 5, I think.
Morsel to take your mind off this morning, perhaps.
All right. Take a seat, dear.
I'm listening. Now, as you know, my room happens to be beside the nurse's station.
As I know, yes.
And as you know, the walls between the rooms happen to be somewhat thin.
As I know, indeed.
As I know.
And as you know, the nurses in the hospital, a lot on their minds, a lot on their plates. And thus, on occasion, they converse somewhat louder than...
You were listening in on them. Got the picture.
Mrs. Fitzgerald, private is private. It is never my intention to, well... Anyway, I heard them talking purely...
Purely by chance.
Purely by chance. That's exactly right. And what I heard was that we are to have a visitor.
A visitor?
I think we know that.
From
Wait.
Europe.
From Europe?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
It's all true.
Well, what on earth for?
All I know is that this mystery European is a woman.
A woman?
And a German.
A German?
Indeed.
Indeed.
So, thinking caps on.
Interesting. I thought the guest was going to be Felix Pettigrew, who is the owner of this place.
Hi there, Mr. Bruce. Beautiful view. Do you come to the cafeteria a lot?
Every day. I enjoy the view when it is good weather.
I hope you'll understand if I'm not too talkative today, Pet. I'm just, well...
I might keep going around.
Very well.
We'll check on him in a second. He's not eating anything. And I am concerned. He should be eating. He should be eating!
Possibility. You never know.
You never know.
He's not doing anything. I want to talk to Joe. Why does it not let me actually, like, talk to him? Let's see.
Casey, would you like to join us?
Yes, please.
Sure.
But, wouldn't you like something to eat?
I might a bit later.
All right, then. Pop yourself down over here.
Can I ask a question?
Of course. Fire away.
Well, it's about...
Oh, of course.
Talk to her like she's there.
Tommy, dear, our friend Casey here wants to know a bit about you. I hope that's okay.
Can you talk to her?
Dr. Shen says it's likely that she understands quite a bit of what goes on around her. She just doesn't communicate back. So it's good to spend time with her and to talk with her. You get bored just like the rest of us, don't you?
Oh, there's Dr. Bouchard.
So, what was your life like before?
I'm afraid I don't know too much about that.
Do you know anyone who would know more about her?
No, I don't. I believe her family was with her when she first arrived. A sister, but I didn't get to chat with her at all. I didn't know we'd become friends back then.
Thanks.
Where's a poet gonna get all that finery?
Well, perhaps he's a very good poet.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
I'm glad she's eating. I was. She was staring at it for a bit. Wait.
Good sign,
I'm not dead yet.
It's something. All right. I've got to sort out the station, the decking, finish cleaning out 215. You've got the supply closet, the caff, and right, sweeping the halls. What?
I don't know. We get this list of chores dumped on us with less than a day's notice, and, well, we're nurses, you know?
Yeah.
I have patients that need looking after. Miss Hummel, bless her heart, is always going somewhere unexpectedly. And there's Mr. Folks passing. That's still quite raw for some up here. And now Dr. Bouchard's out of her room for the first time in weeks. And, well, that's what I'm focusing on right now, honestly. If this counsellor can't cop the reality of a busy hospital, he can get stuffed.
Get stuffed? Really?
Sorry.
No. Do not be sorry. You're dead on. Dead
Just as
on.
well.
If the boss is too cheap to hire a couple of cleaners, he can wear it.
Yeah.
Mind my asking?
But I mean...
Her passing, was it complicated?
Mercifully simple. In the night, without warning. She was older. Near the end, she would say, es wäre besser, wenn du nicht zuerst gehst. Ich möchte nicht alleine sein.
I wish I had that chance.
Chance?
To be in my own bed when, well, they won't let me leave. I'm stuck up here in this airborne monstrosity. They believe duty of care compels them to contravene my desire.
I'm sorry.
Yourself and the director.
Mr. Pettigrew?
I have seen that you talk.
Yes.
You have an interest in this place.
My family has, yes.
Yes. Well...
He wishes to meet me today. I will speak with him about your case.
So she wants to go home.
Thank you. It's warmer than I expected.
The clouds keep the warmth. In a few hours, the air gets thick.
Excuse me.
Wait. What's she saying?
Mr. Bruce, ready to head back in for the afternoon?
Farewell, Dr. Bouchard.
Thank you.
Good to see you out and about, Dr. Bouchard.
Wait, maybe I should see if I can talk to her? Approach Dr. Bouchard! Lily, don't take her away.
Dr. Bouchard, shall we get you back to your room?
Well...
It's quite the view.
It is. We're very lucky.
Hold on. What have we learned? All right, let's see. Mr. Pruce needs help getting out of bed. Goes to the cafeteria every day, likes the view. His wife has passed away, so that's who they were talking about before. When we walked up. Mr. Pruce has some business with the hospital. Dr. Bouchard was talking to Mr. Pruce about wanting to leave, and he said he'd speak to Mr. Pettigrew for her. It sounded like Mr. Pruce had some way of telling Mr. Pettigrew what to do. Dr. Bouchard says she wants to get off the ship. And that's it. Right. Fine, we'll go talk to you later. Oh, come on. Everyone's
Mrs. Vaughan? Miss Hummel?
Good afternoon.
I trust you're both well.
Well, just fine, thanks.
May I accompany you?
Oh, I suppose.
Okay, so Ida's gonna bring her up.
Mrs. Vaughan, I have a proposition for you.
Oh, maybe I should
I'm
follow.
sure you're aware, I'm continuing work on my next book, and I've decided to write about the hospital, the marvelous ship, our time aboard, our voyage towards good health. Well, I wondered as to whether you might like to contribute.
Oh. Well,
what's Esther doing?
It wouldn't take up much of your time at all. A simple interview with myself.
Is this seat taken?
Guess it will be shortly.
You sound like you don't want me around.
Never mind me. Go on, sit down. Sweet of you to keep me company.
Speak to aboard the ship. Mrs. Fitzgerald, perhaps. She'd certainly provide
Esther?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what the golden bears are? In Miss Hummel's room?
You've seen bears up here? I knew it.
No, the statues.
Oh, right. Those things. Rather poorly made, I've always thought. Too knobby.
Do you know what they're for?
Oh, not really. Mr. Avery might know. Recently, he's taken a shine to her. I don't know why, but he knows a little something about awards.
Oh, right,
He's
makes
written
sense.
half a dozen bestsellers. A brilliant mind, but never tell him I told you so. It'll swell his head.
You were talking with Mr. Avery before. About the woman that's been seen in town.
Oh, you were listening in on us. Peculiar kid. Well, fine. There's a strange woman in town. Mysterious. Beautiful. Some kind of German.
I think she's visiting someone here? What's she here for? What's the big deal? Huh. I wonder if she's visiting Mr. Pruce.
I think she's visiting someone here.
Yes. But who? And if so, well, why didn't she just come straight up here? Something's fishy, if you ask me.
Assistance required in the cafeteria. Repeat, cafeteria. Assistance
What's the time, lad?
Almost 2.
Those bloody... Can you be a dear and fetch someone from the nurse's station?
Can I do anything for you?
You can fetch a nurse.
Okay.
I need help getting to my room.
Okay, I'll go now.
Thank you.
Hey, Casey.
Esther said she needs help getting back to her room. She's in the cafeteria.
Ah, yes, we know. I put the call out for Joe to go help.
I think Esther's been waiting a while.
It's a busy day today. We're all fighting fires. I'm sure Joe will make it there as soon as he can. If you'd like, you can go back to her and let her know that help is on the way.
Hey, Lily?
Yes?
Who is Joni?
Joni was a nurse here. She quit a couple of weeks back.
Joe, what are you doing?
I say quit, but she just stopped showing up, I guess.
Well?
Lily said Joe was on his way.
On his way? On her way? They're always on their way.
I can sit with you while you wait.
Well, some company'd be nice. Thank you, dear. There's one. Finally. You there. About bloody time.
And good afternoon to you too, ma'am.
Where in the devil's name do you think you're going?
I'm busy.
You're busy? Oh, my mistake. I was under the foolish impression that your job was taking care of patients.
All right. Well, what do you need?
I need to be returned to my room.
The kid will give you a hand.
Oh, Joe!
That will not do.
Well, she could have come for help at least.
I did.
I went to the nurse's station.
I didn't hear anything.
What's that for?
Don't you need some assistance?
No, never mind that. It'll have to be the chair.
Really, ma'am?
It's the chair, or I sit here till kingdom come. I've been sprouting barnacles over here, all waiting to receive a mote of compassion.
You sound pretty peppy to me. Come on now.
Look, I can't. I just can't.
Fine.
Once again round here, the squeaky wheel gets the grease. It's negligent behaviour, I say.
Oh.
Here we go.
I guess we don't have to stand here for this, but it seems like she's fine. Okay, looks like it's done. I want to go check on Dr. Bouchard and maybe Mr. Bruce. Again. They also need to talk to Mr. Avery about perhaps, whatchamacallit? Oh, about the bears? Okay, Mr. Bruce is in his room. Let's see if Dr. Bouchard wants to talk to us. Let her sleep. Wait, or sit? Let me just sit. Let's just see what happens. That feels like a terrible idea, but let's just sit and see what happens. I never know what happens when I say hang out for a while. Maybe is to cancel hanging out for a while. I don't know. I don't know what the best idea is. Maybe we leave. Maybe we'll come back. I suppose it'd be weird if some strange girl was just sitting in your room when you woke up.
I'm back again.
Indeed.
Oh, let's look around.
You've got a lot of stuff.
Gifts from my family.
I will say, I'd be so creeped out if I woke up and had someone sitting there staring at me. Yeah. It's some girl that you don't really know. That would be probably very weird. It's interesting comparing the different rooms. So, like, for example, Mr. Bruce has a lot of stuff in his room. Like, lots of paintings and boxes that are like treasure boxes, almost like containers, kind of. Though he has one cardboard box. Mr. Avery has like one cardboard box for like fan mail. It's like an Apple box. But then he has like a desk, and he has I can't tell if he has alcohol if they're just like decorative bottles. And he has just like his books and other stuff. Ida has a very cozy room, has stuff to knit, has a teddy bear, has pictures from home. Comparing that with Dr. Bouchard's room, which is mostly empty. Like she has a couple of books. There's one of the books is like Tolstoy. She's got like a calendar, but that's pretty much it. Her room is very like cold and empty, whereas a lot of the other people's rooms are like cozier and nicer, I guess. And I'm curious why that is. Though it seems like that Mr. Bruce has connections with the owner, but you think Dr. Bouchard is a doctor, but it's just interesting that her room is sort of empty. So anyway,
You've got a lot of paintings.
Yes.
Are they gifts from your family too?
Yes.
What are they paintings of?
Many are my town of birth, various scenes.
Why haven't you hung them up yet?
That is enough questions.
Oh.
I do not enjoy speaking of the paintings.
Okay.
Sorry. What's that egg? On the shelf?
Oh, it is a Fabergé.
Where did you get it?
Another gift. It does not contain the surprise. It is missing.
What surprise?
A second piece hidden inside.
That sucks.
Sucks? I do not understand.
It's a shame.
It's a shame.
Yes. This is life. Sometimes.
Yeesh.
Oh, you have a parcel.
Yes.
Did you want me to open it?
No.
Oh,
I can bring it over to you to open if you prefer.
I can bring it over to you to open if you prefer.
I do not prefer.
You don't want to know what's in there?
Young lady, this is my item, my affair. It is not yours to intrude upon. The world is not a detective novel.
That's fair.
Sorry. Excuse me, Mr. Bruce.
Yes?
Do you mind if I ask where you're from?
From?
Before Australia.
Well, I was born in Austria. But I spent many years in England, traveling. Then England, my Anna passed. My wife, Anna, then to here.
What was Austria like?
Austria? I was born, raised there. We lived there many years. We left, never returned.
Herr Bruce?
Mr. Avery.
Don't interrupt!
May I intrude upon you?
No!
You may...
I was just getting somewhere.
Hello, Miss Casey. How is your afternoon here, Bruce?
Fine.
Yes, though the weather is...
pleasant, yes.
Yes. Well, and I was going to ask, how is the weather in your native...
Austria.
Austria?
Much like this, but not in summer.
Ah, yes, and your family, how do they like the weather? In fact, I wanted to ask, how is your family? Do your daughters like to travel? Or possibly granddaughters?
My family travels, yes, though only within Europe.
Ah, so they never come across the Atlantic?
They have not, no.
And they wouldn't? Not even to surprise you?
I do not believe so. Is that all, Mr. Avery?
Oh, yes, yes. Or there wouldn't be any other...
He's trying to figure out who the stranger is.
Come see you? Not to say that, well, I know that you and your wife, you were...
Please do not speak of her.
Oh, no, of course not, of course not. Well, a pleasant afternoon to you, Herr Bruce.
Good day.
Yes, good day. Good day, miss.
What was your time in England like?
England. We settled there. Our family... But we often toured for Anna. Her performances.
I wanted to ask you.
Yes?
Could you tell me about her? Your wife?
Anna. She is dead.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
There's nothing else? I wonder if I had said nothing.
I apologize. Earlier I was abrupt.
When?
The parcel is from my family. We are not, they show me courtesy. I'm very far away from them.
Do you want me to open it?
Do you want me to open it?
If you wish.
Mr. Bruce?
Miss Marshall.
Yes, yes. Just going to get you sorted with a quick dinner.
Do you enjoy this weather?
The... what? The... oh, yes, of course. Very nice. Scenic views, big clouds, yes. Now, I'll just put this here. We've got a delicious meal here. It's dinner, soup. Well, you know what it is, I suppose. Here we go.
We're staying so we can open up the parcel. I hate that people keep interrupting us. I'm very curious what he meant. He said they aren't, and then he said they're very far away. So he does have family, though he says none of them would visit him. There is a German woman who is in town. I actually thought maybe they were at City Loop. 100%. 100%. Welcome in. First time chatter. Hope you're doing well. Usually I have a cam on, but today we do not. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm hoping this does not interrupt the parcel. I was thinking initially, because a lot of people think Mr. Pruce is German, I was wondering if maybe she was not German, but she was Austrian, and that she was coming to see him, but he doesn't seem to think so. And also, I don't know if I just wait here, is it, because you see how, okay, if I press hang out for a while, this thing here pops up in the bottom right and says, I don't know if that means...
Huh?
I've got to get him upstairs to chat with the boss.
No!
He hasn't finished his dinner yet.
And I haven't opened his box!
I've got to get him upstairs.
Just give me a minute.
If he's not up there, we'll both be up the creek.
We're almost done.
I'm done. I am done.
Are you sure, Mr. Pruce?
Yes.
Well, all right.
I'm so mad.
Can you buzz Mr. Pettigrew? Let him know we'll be there in a bit.
I'll head to the station. Come on, Case. Let's leave them to it.
Oh, and we have an hour before we leave. The last thing leaves at 5. No! So mad. Gosh, maybe we can listen into the story. Or, I'm sorry, the story. His meeting. Also, we're in the way. Okay, there we go. we can follow. We'll follow along. See exactly where he goes. I know. I want to know what's in the box. What's in the box? I assume they're going up. Excuse me. There's plenty of space on the other side of the elevator, but I'll go over here. We're following. We're following. Oh, she's in her room. But it's a trap. I want to know what's happening with the meeting with Mr. Pettigrew. I'm glad we at least we filled her watering can. Don't mind me. Just... Wait, what is this? Hold on. Oh. He's here.
No worries, Mr. P. I'll leave you both to it.
Now, Mr. Pruce.
Mr. Pettigrew.
You've been well, I trust?
Well enough.
So, I wanted to speak with you about tomorrow.
Oh my
We've got a
gosh, wait.
man coming through.
What is the painting on the wall? The picture on the wall on the left. It's obviously Mr. Pettigrew with someone in a hospital bed. What is that? What is happening? He seems honestly kind of... We had a call with him at the start of the day. We listened in to a call, and he seems sort of like the worst boss. So we'll see how this goes.
He's very
a government
excited
man
about this
coming
place,
through.
that's for sure. A lot of people in Melbourne are too. And of course, my hope is that the excitement you feel has not waned.
I understand.
Great. I'm so glad to hear it. And
I'm to meet the visitor. Speak in good terms about the Gräfin.
Well, that would certainly go a long way. An esteemed patient such as yourself, well...
I will do this.
Well, thank you, Mr. Bruce. I thought, well, I'll get...
Mr. Pettigrew.
Yes?
I wish to ask a return favor.
Oh, yes, of course. Of course, of course, of course. I'm all ears.
Dr. Bouchard?
Dr. Bouchard wishes to speak with you.
Doctor... Oh, I see, yes. Quality of care issues have been coming up recently. I'll actually ring Ruth up right after...
She wishes to speak with you. Alone.
Me? Oh, certainly. I'll do it
Certainly.
And I will meet the visitor.
Well, yes. I'll speak with Dr. Bouchard as soon as I can manage, which should be, this week. In fact, tomorrow. Right after the visit. I promise.
I appreciate it.
Oh, certainly, certainly. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Bruce. And please know that your fine self and your family also have my undying appreciation.
Can we use another word besides
would not
undying?
have got any ways up off the ground, so to speak, without your contribution.
Yes.
Very good. Well, thank you, Mr. Bruce. Nurse! Joe! Pardon me. Nurse Tagliabue to Mr. Pettigrew's office.
Is that Joe's last name? Tagliabue? I have no idea where that would even be from. I have not heard that name before. I'm waiting because I don't know if I don't want to miss something, and we only have 30 minutes before the last cart or whatever, not train, shuttle. There you go. Takes
All
us.
done? Yes, for some time
I feel
now.
like we can't start anything.
Thank you, Mr. Bruce.
Well,
we'll be seeing you tomorrow morning. I'll send the details through this evening.
Oh, right.
Looking forward to it. Bye now.
Farewell.
Off we go.
Oh, I can enter the room? Why not? Let's see what happens. I feel like...
How'd you get in here?
My mum works here.
My mum.
Oh, you must be Mrs. Beaumaris's daughter.
Casey.
Kate.
No, I've almost got it. Nance.
Oh, no.
Casey?
Yeah.
Yes, wonderful. I'm Mr. Pettigrew, Felix. I run this place. Thank you so much for helping out up here. Actually, I'd been meaning to find some... Drat! I was going to give you $5, but looks like I left my wallet at home. You know what? You can ask your mother. I'll reimburse
Oh my gosh. Square, welcome in. How are you? This is an Australian-made game. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, this is... I think this is the one that you said you even worked in their same office, maybe? I think? But Square, welcome in. How are you? I know some of the people who worked on it. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm loving it so far. It's very good. I feel like I am going to cry. But we'll see. But Square, how are you? How's your day going? I hope you're having a good day, mate. All right. I'm sorry. I feel like I should apologize. I feel like the boss got hired by accident. He seems kind of smarmy. I'm good, mate. Except Darcy just left? Why is she leaving? Where is she leaving to? We don't say it in that context, but I'll allow it. Thank you. I try my best. I'm trying my best. I love it, though. This is actually very fun. Wait. What for?
What for?
Well, for the work you're doing, of course.
Oh, right.
It's not a problem at all.
I guess unpaid
Now,
child
if you
labor
didn't
is
need
not...
anything, I'll have to get back to it. You, go keep up that good work.
But what...
I'm sure the patients are loving having a fresh face around. So long.
Bye.
I want to talk to you. Peek into office. She got a job near... Oh, that's right. She got a job near her hometown, so she's living between... Oh, wait. Oh, no? I didn't know it was going to be that far away. She works 3 days and comes home for her 4-day weekends. Oh, boy. Yeah, that is rough. Okay, looks like he doesn't do anything else. That is rough. Is she enjoying the job?
See you, Mr. P.
This is not Kurt Weil. This is the Wagner.
Hold on. I wonder if I can... Oh gosh, there's only 5 minutes. 4 minutes. Is there anything I can do to help him? Sit down quietly. They're gonna be like, you need to leave. She loves it? Oh, that's so good. That's good to hear. I want to talk to him. It's gonna...
Young lady.
Oh.
Yes?
Could you change the record?
Yes.
Sure.
I want to make you happy.
Find the Kurt Weill symphonies. Kurt Weill.
There's no Kurt Weill here.
W.
Huh?
It is German. W. W-E-I-L-L.
Oh. Oh yeah, here it is.
Vile or vile? Oh, it's blocking the Chivo, but yeah, we just got an Chivo.
Thank you.
What do you like about this music?
What do you like about this music?
Stay and listen in silence, if you would.
Let's see what happens. They haven't kicked me out yet, but I mean, the last shuttle is supposed to leave at 5, I think. Maybe it's 5:30. Maybe I have it wrong. Let's see, Mr. Pan and I did the long distance thing for 2 years. That was before we got married. It's got to be way tougher to be apart that much when you're married, for sure. For sure, I would imagine. But luckily, you guys can both play Splatoon, I assume. In the evenings. How far away, like, time-wise, is her home from Melbourne? What have we learned? Oh, we drew the little sculpture. Big green stone cat sculpture in his office. Looks expensive and heavy. Oh, said I should ask Mum for $5 for payment for my time up here. He said he'd pay her back. I don't think she'll believe me if I tell her that. Had a meeting with Mr. Perouse. They spoke about the government visitor and about Mr. Pettigrew visiting Dr. Bouchard. Younger than I thought he'd be. Cool suit. Told staff that the geriatric ward was horrendous. Joe is interesting. Don't know what I think about Joe. Gosh, for sure, I feel like you really have to do multiple playthroughs where you focus in on like 1 or 2 people at a time, because it is kind of crazy how much happens. I'm not gonna leave. I'm just gonna hang out for a while. We're gonna leave it at to see what happens. We have a pretty strong relationship, and like I said, we see each other every weekend. Plus, yeah, we voice chat and play games and stuff, and she's staying with her family. She has lots of company. So far, so good. But it'll be less than 2 years. That's good. Probably we can find somewhere by the end of the year. Ooh. It's a bit less than 3 hours away. Oh, that's not so bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. But I'm enjoying this game. And I don't know, it's fun. It's fun hearing the accents, even though there's actually quite a few non-Australian characters in the game, so it's a bit diverse. But it's been fun, and I think the style is really nice. It's been very well written. It reminds me of my time working at a hospital. So yeah, like this guy, he's Austrian. I think there's... Can't remember if they're Welsh or Dutch or... Can't remember. There's another character. He said to listen in silence, and I don't know if... Like, maybe he's gonna say something. Maybe he's like... Is it more funny or sad, the game? I would say... That's a good question. Honestly, I feel like it's pretty balanced. I would say there are some things that are humorous. I wouldn't say it's necessarily outright funny. But there have been like some pretty funny interactions, I would say, that I think are interesting. I would say there's been an undertone of sadness, but I think it's kind of natural for it being taking place in a hospital. And most of the patients are all like elderly. So there's at the very least a topic of of death and sickness and sort of that kind of stuff. And so it's like you just kind of having to deal with that. But I used to work. I worked at growing up, I volunteered at a hospital, and a few years back, I worked at one. There was a behavioral health hospital, and interestingly, I feel like this game kind of reminds me of both experiences, where I don't know. I felt like I just wanted to spend time with a lot of the patients and just like talk with them and hear them. I don't know, because it's lonely in a hospital, and there's usually a lot of uncertainty and all that sort of stuff. And so this game kind of reminds me of that time and wanting to help out, but oftentimes not really knowing what to do. I don't think there's anything to do here left. But I'm glad that we were able to change his music for him. I'm honestly surprised they have not had us leave yet. So let's head downstairs. Oh, the TV room? What is this? I have not even... What is... Hold on. I guess we'll take a peek at... Mr. Avery's in there. Let's see what he's up to. Oh, look at that. Cats in the background. He's trying to fix the TV. Oh, so they have like some Christmas equipment, or not equipment, decorations out. I don't think we can't walk in there. So, oh, maybe it leaves at 6. I thought it left at 5. That's my bad. Mr. Payne and I were 16 hours apart.
Your mum called. We've got to get you to the shuttle. She's running a bit late.
Oh. Can I come when she's ready?
Can I come when she's ready? You can just use the speakers to call me.
Well, I don't think so. Sorry, she asked me to take you. It'll just be simpler this way. Come on.
Okay, Lily.
So, how's your day been?
Ask Ted instead. Pretty good.
Pretty good. Feel like I'm getting to know people a bit more.
Yeah, they're not bad up here, overall. Your mum's a pretty big deal around here, yeah?
She's the head nurse.
She's the head nurse.
Yeah, I guess. Busy lady. Got plans for tonight? It's Saturday.
Oh, yeah. God. Why is Mum taking so long? I've already missed countdown.
You have a tally? Cool.
Here I am. Here I am. Sorry, Ted.
All good, Mrs. B. I'll start her up.
Where were you? I was waiting to.
Where were you?
Leave it, Casey. This is not the time. And in fact, there'll be no more cheek from you for the rest of the evening.
I was just trying to... I was just asking you a question, Mum.
We're in for a bumpy ride.
I wasn't trying to give cheek. Oh, we're like sitting on the opposite sides. Keep quiet. Did you ask Dr. Shen about an interview? You made me wait. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
What?
I
No, I'm wrung out. I don't appreciate that you made Lily run around to find you, by the way.
What? If you want to tell me off, just do it. I didn't, I don't think.
I didn't.
Yes, you did. And don't talk back. I can't count on you, Casey. Were you ready for Lily at the end of the day? No.
What?
I had to ask her to track you down, like usual.
Fine, we'll apologize. We'll be the bigger woman here.
Sorry. Sorry isn't good enough. If you were sorry, you would have done better. I don't understand it, Casey. I just don't understand. Would it have killed you to have done what I asked for just 3 days? I thought this was something that you might take an interest in. I guess I was wrong.
I don't know how to make you happy.
All right. We're here. That wasn't too rough after all.
Oh, it was rough. Hold on, let's see. Excuse me, let me catch up for a second. Mr. Pan and I were 16 hours apart, so we couldn't do the weekend thing, but we talked on the phone every single day for those 2 years. We would have movie date nights, too, where we would watch the same movie at the same time while on the phone. Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, 3 hours apart isn't too bad, but that is sweet. Let's see, we figured if we could make the relationship work even with that distance that it was meant to be, I'd for sure. Seems like such a cool game. I hadn't actually followed its development that much. It is. What's neat is that, so like time, and you probably cut onto this, but time moves on as you play. So like people are just doing stuff. And so you'll miss certain things or, just, yeah, there are different conversations that happen, I think, probably at the same time. Part of me was like, I wonder if I should take notes, almost like, for future playthroughs, being like, okay, I saw these two people at this time talking, like I should in a playthrough go see what's up with that. And I can see for sure, I think I had heard that people said it's probably wise to stick to a couple of people every playthrough, or just one person every playthrough, but I am sort of just, I'm not trying to stress out about it. So I'm just kind of like, let's just casually see what happens, just follow what we want to do in the moment, and maybe we'll get, maybe we'll get a complete story, or maybe not, but we'll kind of just see how it goes, and then go from there. I could definitely see myself playing this a lot off stream and just following the different characters, because yeah, it's very interesting, and I feel like the writing's very well done, and I don't know, it's curious. It feels very lifelike to me. I don't like the mom at all. Typical Australian mom. My husband was in Michigan while I was in Vermont for the first 6 years we were together. Wow. Yeah, that is a long time. That's awesome. It was really only official for 4 years, but we met and chatted for the first 2. But he would come out to visit me once a year. That's so fun. Mr. Pan and I didn't meet in IRL until 2 months before he moved to New Jersey. So for those 2 years, we had never seen each other in person. Wow. That's super fun, though. Let's continue. Sunday. Oh, I guess that's why the Christmas stuff was out still. It's January. I mean, it's late January, but...
Morning, Mrs. B. Hey, Casey.
Morning.
Hi. I'll get us...
Okay, what's wrong, Mom? Try to catch Mom's eye. Let's do it. She shift to get my head off her shoulder? Oh no, wait, I thought we were gonna try to make her smile, not annoy her. For sure, let's not try again. Just doing popping noises, that's not gonna work, Casey. You gotta try better than that.
Here we are.
Okay, something.
Well, today is. Let's talk after lunch.
She seems stressed about maybe the person coming in, but maybe there's something else. Maybe she just hates us.
All right. Where are they? Lily, Joe, where are you?
I'll find them.
Find them.
I'm gonna be helpful.
Sure. Joe, Lily.
Ha 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 ha! I found one. Right, I found one.
Sorry, we were doing
Oh,
the
no.
rounds. Joe's up with Tommy now.
All right, take a moment.
Okay, let's go get it.
How are you?
I'm fine. I just need to. Mr. Pettigrew gave me this list. Order of events, he said.
Part of me wants to listen to that, but wait, Tommy's room is closed. Oh, well, maybe she's not in her room.
I'll see what the state is in general. Then I'll be back. Get Joe here.
Where is he?
Joe to the nurse's station.
Oh, no, he's.
I'm coming. See you later, Miss H.
Oh, he was there.
Hey, kid.
Oh, hi.
Am I helping? I feel like I'm not helping. I said I would help. I'm just trying to make Mom happy.
I'm here. What's up?
Mrs. B will be back in a mo. We're gonna make a plan.
Okay.
Should I listen in? Let's listen in. I feel like this is important for today.
All right. Morning.
Morning.
The parcel. We should go see what's.
First thing, anything that isn't done, leave it. We've been given this list. We do what's on here, and that's it. Okay. We need Mr. Bruce at the stage before 11:30. He'll still need to get back to his room beforehand. That's too long a wait.
Can do.
Great. Lily, can you get Devon on this lunch? Start him on some kind of beef. I'll see if I can track Mr. Pettigrew down to figure it out. He wants to stop by Ida's.
I'll pop by and give her a heads up in a bit.
Perfect. All right. I'll fight some fires over in general. Try to make sure nothing spills over. Otherwise, keep to the routine. How is everyone, by the way?
A few heavy sleepers today. I've only seen Ida and Tommy up and about. Oh, and Mr. Bruce, of course.
Well, that's a mercy at least. Good luck.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's. Thank you for the reminder, City. Or do you prefer going by loop? We'll see if we can hopefully open that parcel. Dr. Bouchard. Is he not in his room? I don't think he's in his room. Let's look around. I wonder if maybe... Enter the TV room. Let's just see what's inside real fast. Either or. Okay, good to know. Okay, nothing we can do here. Okay. I wonder if he's upstairs, but I assume the parcel's in his room. Oh, but he needs to be back in his room before.
Returned.
I meant to spend some time with you. I'm not leaving. Why can't I stay for a moment? This is so rude. I'm not leaving.
I'm not leaving.
Do what you wish, but please stop discussing it with me.
Discussing what with you? Just all of it. How are you today?
How are you today?
Worse.
Is there anything I can do?
No.
Dr. Bouchard? Do you remember me? You were my doctor once, when I was a little girl.
Lean forward. That hair. Ruth's girl? Casey?
Yeah.
Casey, why are you here again?
Just say something about the art, spending time with patients. I don't know. We'll say
I'm
article.
writing an article for the school newspaper.
Why don't you go off and interview someone then?
Yeah, you should have said something about
someone else.
I'm staying.
I'm staying.
I'm the worst.
Suit yourself.
There's something else I can say. Oh, I draw so many sad things for her. So she does recognize me. Doesn't seem to want me around. Fine.
I'm going to leave.
You don't need to announce it.
Oh my gosh. All right. Look, I'm trying my best. Okay, let's go up. Let's see if we can locate Mr. Bruce. Maybe he's by the music? Oh, no, there he is. Is he going to his room? Jackpot. Oh, yeah, I'll just stand here again.
Ida, Mr.
Hello, dear.
Oh, hi, Mr. Bruce.
Okay, we wait.
Usually have lunch. I'll be back to take you up.
The box is still there. Parcel is still there, everyone. Open Mr. Bruce's parcel. It's time. I feel like I should at least say good morning, but
It's heavy. I think it shows photos? Like a cinema. Yeah. There are these little slides that came with it. Pretty sure I can turn it on. I'll put these slides in. We can have a look.
No.
why not?
Why not?
I do not wish it. Thank you.
But I want to look at the photos. I don't. We know he's not German, so I'm not going to ask him if he's German. Because that is rude, I think, because we know he's Austrian.
How was your evening?
Dreadful. I wonder what happens if I say dreadful.
It was dreadful.
I'm sorry.
It's Mum. She's basically expecting me to be a nurse. And it's like she wants me to be with every patient all the time. And then she leaves me alone all day with no instructions. And afterwards she assumes I haven't done anything. She's just awful. How do you all stand her?
Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to say all that.
When I arrived, I knew no one. Your mother, she made me at ease. She has been very good to me.
I guess she isn't all bad. I just wish she listened to me.
Today's event, the visitor. Many are under strain. Later, when it is quiet, speak with her.
Why?
It is my advice.
I know he's not German. Curious. Oh my gosh, I'm the worst. Oh, what? Oh, goodness. Hold on, let's catch up. Remember, ask Mom if Ted's auntie could get a job on the ship. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Yelled at me last night about how I'm being lazy and selfish. Nothing I do is ever enough for her. Just met with the nurses to get everyone organized for the day. She's so patient with everyone. Why isn't she like that with me? Tried to tell Mr. Pruce about the fight with Mom, but he just talked about how she's nice to him. And then there's that. Where's Mr. Pruce? Let's see. Let me open the parcel. A slide projector from his family wouldn't let me turn it on to view the slides. I'm not going to ask if he's German.
I'll see you a bit later, Mr. Pruce.
Yes.
I think I'm smarter than that. Esther is sleeping. I wonder if we can eventually see what is in the slide projector. Oh.
Right, all right. Oh. No. You! Stop that!
Oh my gosh. She's singing though, or like humming.
The man's gonna be here any minute!
What's wrong? Oh, God.
You got that right?
All right. That's enough, Miss H. Go.
I know I'm asking a lot from you all at the moment, but this just...
Hi, Tommy.
It can't be happening.
Here we are.
This
Come
is
with
not excellence. This visit is of grave importance for all of us.
I'll get her back to her room. Can you clean this up?
Oh, well, of course. Yes. Fine. Go! Go!
Oh boy. Maybe be better friends. Perhaps. Maybe after like the meeting today, maybe we can go back to him.
Yes. Perfectly fine. Perfectly bloody fine.
I don't like this guy. Is there any, can I like inspect? No, it doesn't seem like it. Also, I still have that shield that I stole. Hold on, I'm not trying to get comfortable. I felt like I needed to do something with the shield, maybe show it to somebody. It's not come up yet. But we definitely stole something from...
I'm on it. I'll do my bloody best.
Thank you.
We definitely stole something. Mr. Avery is sleeping. He's taking Tommy up. I don't know where Ida is. Okay. Let's go up. Mom said to talk to her after lunch? No, after the event? Question mark? Okay, nothing there.
Here we are, Miss H.
Just see. Anything? He has a #1 mug. I just noticed. That's funny. Okay, let's go. Let's visit Tommy. Let's refill the watering
Let's
can.
refill your watering can. Did you already refill it?
Full up. Look at us go. I wish I could sing that song with her, maybe, or something. There's Tommy. Had her sister with her when she first arrived. Yeah, we know that. Just went bananas over Tommy cutting... Oh, she was cutting up books. Ran through the nurse's station shouting about a crisis. Hope everything's okay. Can't we...
See you later, Miss Hummel.
I want to know more about her as well. I feel like... Is there anything up here? Look out. I really like the art in this game. Like it's very there's a almost like 2D comic booky type look to it, but it's obviously like 3-dimensional, and I like when it kind of shows that off. Like at this angle, everything looks kind of flat-ish, and it looks cool. And then I like when the camera shifts around. All right, let's see. Nobody seemed to be here, so let's see who else we can talk to. Mr. Avery, asleep. I wonder if we can...
Oh.
Should I try to wake him up? Why not?
Mr. Avery.
I would not do this in a hospital unless
Mr.
I was
Avery, it's
told
morning.
to. See, are those bottles on his desk, are they like filled, or are they just decorative? I feel like likely not supposed to have alcohol. I feel like I don't really know. By the way, we have not peeked into that room on the far left. Very curious about that room. Esther is sleeping. Don't want to wake her up. Dr. Bouchard hates us. Can we talk to you again? What's up? Should I ask? We know he's not German. I feel like he's gonna be like, why are you asking if I'm German? I literally just told you that I'm Austrian, and he has, as far as I know, he hasn't even lived in Germany. He lived in England. Is he gonna get mad? He might get mad. If I feel like I would get mad if I was like, no, I told you. Everyone thinks I'm German, but I'm not. It seemed like Mr. Falk thought he was German. Don't say I didn't try. You can't say I didn't try.
Good morning.
Hi.
Can I talk to you? Looks like Joe is coming to go get Mr. Bruce. That's my guess. Maybe we can follow and just see what happens. Oh, I just tried to peek. My bad. My bad. Lily is going somewhere? Yeah, let's follow. Look, I'm not as much in their way this time. Let's follow.
Here we are. I'll just sit you here for now. Hey, Casey.
Uh-huh. Oh, did you notice? Yeah.
Yeah?
Mr. P's gonna be here for a bit. Keep an eye on him, eh? Not part of your usual rhythm, is it, Mr. P?
I suppose not.
Did you want me to talk to the VIP? I'll try.
I'll try.
All right. I've got to get back. They shouldn't be too much longer now.
Room 413. Dr. Shen? Joe?
Code Blue?
413.
Part of me wants to go check what it is, but...
Hi, Mr. Bruce.
Miss Morris.
I'll keep you company for a bit.
Very good.
Dr. Alavi to G Ward for Mr. Sabarat.
May I make a request?
Of course.
Of course.
In my room, a comb and a hand mirror. First drawer of my side table. Could you please bring them here?
Sure.
Sure.
Thank you.
I hope something bad does not happen. And something happened in one of the other rooms? A code blue. I have no idea what that could be. I don't remember what that was in hospital lingo. Let's see. Oh, I'm pretty sure I mentioned in stream that I wanted to crochet the Bitskis bot. Get the comb and mirror. And put in. Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, that's awesome. That's so fun. That'll be so good. Okay, we'll go directly back to him. I'm scared. Respiratory distress patient, most likely someone stopped breathing. Uh-oh. In room, did they say 213? Can't remember. I don't know who that is. Actually, I don't think we see any of the like room numbers. But we won't get in the way, even though I'm sure something bad will happen, regardless.
Here you go.
The mirror. The comb. Other direction.
Oh, sorry.
Said we would spend time with them. hang out for a while. Again, I don't know if I should just like, do I leave it here? Do I just leave it? He has actually chatted with me a few times on this menu. And so I don't know what it qualifies, like, as me being here. Joe said to keep an...
Up there. Working yarns on its way. Hello? Well, plates up, goddammit.
That's, Devin? The chef? Should I go say hello to Devin? I mean,
I might go.
I can just say hello to Devin real fast and then come back to him. Are you okay, Devin?
I got it done. By the skin of my teeth. This counselor better be appreciative.
Who are you talking about?
Who are you talking about?
The bloody very important person that's meant to be eating this beef.
Sorry, but he isn't here.
What? God almighty. Well, you take it. Do you like beef?
I mean, yeah. I don't think it's...
Take it with my blessing. It's a rush job, but it ain't half bad if I do say so myself.
Thanks.
That was a bad choice. So I was gonna be like, Casey, you're eating the beef. I'd be like, no! He told me to take it. I actually wanted to go back to Mr. Proust, but uh-oh, we've started something. I've made mistakes and I can't go back. Wait, we got an achievo!
Pretty awful about it. I mean, you have to be prepared here, but you're never prepared. You can't be. All right, you head to our table.
Prepared? Hold on.
Good afternoon, Devon. Just the orders for myself and Ms. Hummel.
Hold on, maybe I should eat a bit more right now. Now I feel bad.
Thank you, Devon.
Oh gosh. Something happened. Somebody died, for sure. I wonder if it was Mr. Avery.
Miss Hummels is up.
Okay, hold on. We'll approach him first, then we'll see if there's anything new. If not, we'll go sit with them and see if we can hear what happened. We'll give him to 12:03. If nothing happens, we'll check out the rest. I just know what's gonna happen is we're gonna walk away and Joe's going to be like, "Where have you?"
This place is where she would sing.
Anna?
Anna?
She would radiate her voice. We would be under a spell. The passengers laughing, dozing, a halo of many colors.
Let him remember.
A full circle of rainbows surrounding our shadow, a crown, nor a skirt.
Now I don't want to leave. I just don't know if he's gonna say something else. Mr. Bruce! But he's is he just maybe lost in thought now? We'll come back. We'll see if there's time. I feel like they're gonna take him soon, though, I assume. But...
I'm actually a bit annoyed today, to be honest.
Oh, not with me, I hope.
Oh, sorry. No, not you.
Only pulling your leg, Poppet. What's the trouble?
It's Mum. I don't get what she wants me to be doing up here. She's mad at me for not doing enough. But I don't know what else I can be doing. I'm not a nurse.
Of course not.
I'm just frustrated.
Well, that's fair enough. If you get a chance, once tempers have cooled, try to let her know how you feel.
So what were you saying about something happening? Goodness. I want to know what that code blue was, and like... But I feel like I'm not supposed to leave Mr. Bruce alone. They said to watch him. Even though Joe's not my favorite. We'll wait again. We'll just see if something happens. I think they're gonna take him soon.
She was a singer, opera, mezzo-sopran, Anna der mezzo-sopran. We were invited to travel. This was her stage. Anna upon the stage. There. Anna, her voice was electricity, something new. The ship listened.
Let's wait again. Wonder if the slides have to do anything with... Maybe it's just like pictures of him and his wife, or... It seemed like when Mr. Avery was asking him a bit about his wife, he didn't want anybody to, like... He said not to ask about her. And so I wonder if the photos just remind him, you know? But like he's having good memories right now. The music is beautiful. Yeah. It's a little quiet, I think, but it's because... Hold on. I wonder if I can... We had to turn down the effects a bit because it was like too loud. We couldn't hear the voices. I wonder if this would help at all. What did... Oh, hold on. Opera. When Mr. Bruce's wife performed on the ship, she sung opera. Opera. When Mr. Bruce's wife performed on the ship, she sung... Wait. Okay. It's kind of the same thing. I wonder if those are like different notes for like if you came at different times, you would get sort of the same info.
Before Anna, I did not enjoy opera. Spießbürgerlich, altmodisch. I wrote in a cafe, I first heard her.
I feel like this is a very famous song.
I was under a spell. I did not know this voice.
Let's keep waiting. They keep baiting us with like a little bit more info. And I'm just very curious. Mom is gonna be so mad. I'm assuming, well, I feel like whoever died, I assume someone died, it's either going to be Mr. Avery or Esther. They were both sleeping. We've seen Tommy and Ida and Mr. Bruce. Dr. Bouchard is also missing, but she doesn't leave her room super often. I think it was room 213, which I wonder if they do like 113 would be like first floor, 213 second floor, 313 if that is a number, 3 whatever be third floor, and Mr. Avery is on the second floor, unless there's a floor underneath, and that's counted. So then maybe 213 would then be Dr. Bouchard or Esther, but who knows? I feel like he would have said something.
I just came by to compliment you on the soup.
Oh, he's alive.
Delicious, as always.
Oh, well, thanks, Mr. Avery. It actually means a lot. Thanks.
Say, Devon, was there an extra lunch order today?
You bet there was. Bourguignon, would you believe? On a 90-minute turnaround.
Interesting. Very interesting. Thank you, my boy.
Ah, no problem.
Why don't I... Well, I shouldn't make a nuisance of myself. No, perhaps it is wiser to reconnoiter.
Oh, what? Who's this?
Ah, Casey. This is Agnete. She's here to see Tommy. Have you two met?
Not yet. Nice to meet you. I am Tommy's great niece.
Hi.
Casey's helping out up here for a few days. Come, sit for a bit.
Is this the German woman? Agnete. The German woman's name is Agnete. She's Tommy's grandniece. I didn't see much of the first part of this game, so I can only go by what I've seen so far, and Dr. B would be high on my list. Yeah, probably. I'm curious, though. I feel like something... Am I interrupting? Well,
I had heard that my great aunt no longer speaks.
Yes, that's right. But she still enjoys hearing from people. She's enjoying hearing your voice.
Ah.
I'll show you to Tony's room.
Yes, that would be nice. Lad os gå, master.
Is that... Was that German?
Would you like to come for a walk, Casey?
Gosh. I mean, sure, why not? I don't know if Mr. Proust needs anything. I've been watching on my exercise bike, and Garfield is judging me so hard. Gonna need you to never stop talking. I'm sorry. It's the new Garfy. We have even a new pt.2 emote. Garfy. I want to hang out with Mr. Proust more, but this mystery woman we kept hearing about. I saw. Okay. Garfy says so much, and yet with so little, you know. I mean, they could have held the elevator for us, but okay, it's fine. Should I go hang out with Mr. Proust? I don't know. Garfy's just staring into my soul with his smug eyes. I need to find a good Garfield game. That's gonna have to be a part of Cat Week, I've decided. We can do a lasagna making stream. Lasagna cooking stream. A Tale of Two Kitties game? That would be amazing. I hope Mr. Proust is okay. They said to watch him. And I feel like I've abandoned him, but technically Joe should be doing his job, though. Joe is not doing his job.
Here we are.
Ah, it is quite pretty in here.
Yes, it's lovely. Tommy usually rests after lunch. You can go with her over to the bed.
For some reason, her hair makes me think she's elven, but that's not, I don't think that's the case.
I'm going to have a rest myself. Oh, my knee's playing up again. Are you able to help me back to my room?
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Ida, Casey.
Not to worry. Enjoy yourself. Just use the call button by the bed if you need anything from the nurses.
Okay.
I feel like we walked all this way for nothing to happen. Or like, I don't know, just let me... Ida, get to your room by yourself. Oh.
Sorry for the deception, my love.
Oh.
My knee's as right as rain. I just thought, well, they might want a moment alone.
Of course.
Of course.
You can still come with me if you want.
I might see some.
I might see some of the other residents.
Of course. Promise me you'll come by later, though.
Okay.
I promise.
Lovely.
Oh, we're visiting Tommy. Oh, they want time alone? Funny. Funny about that.
Hello, Casey.
Am I interrupting?
No. Sit with us if you'd like.
I just want to learn.
Was she an actress? I saw her awards.
Oh, no. She was an editor for documentary films, movies about real life.
What does an editor
What does an editor do?
They shape the story of a film, the journey from moment to moment. They cut and insert the frames. It is complicated. It is tiring work, repetitive. She was very good at it.
Is she famous?
Yes, in some circles. There are some fans of her work.
What are her movies like?
It is difficult to describe. They are quite personal, quite direct. She has very unique methods as a filmmaker. That is why people were so excited about her work. And also, in the cinema business, women are not taken seriously. Tommy, she demanded seriousness. She was a very serious figure in the cinema.
What films did she make?
There are many. Perhaps the most famous one, it is called Træls. The title is not so good in English. I believe they called it Gruel or Grueling. It is about the lives of the people who farm the pigs.
Okay.
You would like it if you saw it. I know.
What's the Rotten Tomatoes score?
Do you like her films?
Yes. I like them very much. They are hard sometimes to watch. Stark. But really full of bravery. Full of warmth. Full of her.
What is the rest of your family like?
It is big. A very large family. Tommy has 7 brothers and 3 sisters. And Tommy's mother, she sometimes would take more children.
She would steal children?
Like fostering?
Yes, something like that. She would make them part of the family. So, I do not have a blood relationship with Tommy. My mother became a part of Tommy's family at 4 years old. In this way, they became sisters. You see? So, the cousins in my generation, we are maybe 50, 60 people. The oldest is Tommy's age. Almost. The children of her oldest brother. And the youngest is just being born this year.
Wow.
Wow.
It can be very good. Tommy didn't like it much, though. She and I, we get along very well. But there are many in the family with whom she wishes no contact.
What was Tommy like before?
What do you mean?
Like, back in Denmark.
Oh.
Surprise adoption.
When she wasn't working, she was like she is now. She was calm and warm. She loved her plants.
Do you remember anything she said? Has she always loved gardening? Do you miss how she used to be? That seems like a rude question.
Do you remember anything she said?
Oh, you know. Clean your hands. Have some butter. Just the things adults say to children.
I wish I had met her back then.
She was different when she was working. Very busy. Very focused. In her little dark room. So, this is nice.
Now I wish I could have asked her about gardening. In a film about pig farmers, Agnete, not a blood relation of Tommy. Agnete's mother, adopted by Tomy's mother, 50 or 60 cousins in Agnete's generation, used to be very focused on her work, said something about working in a little dark room.
Casey,
Oh?
meet me at the lounge
Ugh.
Who was that?
Mom.
Mom.
You had best go then.
I guess.
Ah, there you are. Come on, let's sit for a bit. Well, I suppose you heard about the counsellor.
What happened?
He was a no-show.
Oh.
Yeah. I've been rushed off my feet the past few days. Once it was all over, I thought about you. And I realized, well, I realized how much I've been asking of you. This is my job, so of course it's all very normal to me. But this is all very new for you.
Apologize. I'm doing okay. It's been intense. I've been managing.
I've been doing okay. I mean, it is pretty new, I guess. Most of the patients are nice to be around.
Casey, I'm... oh, well... I'll say it. I'm embarrassed. I shouldn't have gotten angry with you. Everything that's been happening up here, the visit, the storm, and there was a nurse that quit.
Joni?
That's right. It all piled up on me, and I let it out on you. I'm sorry.
I wish you had talked with me about it.
That's fair. You're getting older now. I shouldn't assume that you won't get what's going on in my life. Today, I finally got a chance to hear about what you've been up to. For instance, Joe told me you've been helping him out quite a bit. But I should have just listened to you. Actually listened.
Aww.
So, tell me, how have things been going up here?
Well, Mr. Bruce is complicated. He was kind of scary at first, but I realized he's just a bit sad. I'd like to get to know him a little more.
Yes, he's a bit of a mystery. From what I understand, he lived through some terrible times. He had to leave his home country during the war and has never returned.
I can't imagine that. I've spent a lot of time with Miss Hummel.
Oh, that's lovely.
It made me,
Realize, sad, calm. I wonder what realize will do.
It made me realize how much we focus on talking. When someone doesn't talk, at first I thought there would be no way of communicating. But when I was sitting with her, we were still together, spending time together.
My. You have been paying attention. We'll make a nurse of you yet.
I might get back to it.
Yes, me too. Looking forward to hearing more tonight. Oh, by the way, I asked Dr. Shen about the interview. She said she'll have a bit of time in her office. Around 3.
Oh.
Thanks, Mum.
You enjoy the rest of your day now, okay?
Thanks, Mum.
See you tonight.
I wonder if that's the downstairs room? Because that's the office. Like the nurse's office, I think. Hold on. So this person just did not show up. The counselor. I'm glad I had their beef then. Mr. Pruse, we have like 25 minutes. Let's see if we can... greet him.
Good afternoon, Mr. Bruce.
And to you, Miss... Beaumaris.
You're not German. I know you're not. Let's just wait. Let's see what happens.
The machine. Would you operate?
It's happening. Okay. I'm not gonna even ask if you're wanting to change your mind.
this? I can turn it so you can see.
No.
I'll just turn it.
I'll just turn.
No, I will not see them. I wish you to look at them. Tell me what you see.
Okay.
Okay.
Shuttle operator. Shuttle operator.
What do you see?
A family. They're upside down. Oops. Hang on. There we go.
A family.
They're in a garden. Mom, dad, boy, baby.
Mum, Dad, boy, baby. The parents are looking at each other. The baby looks tiny.
Thank you.
Probably just mean go to the next one. They're at the beach now. It's the same people, but just the adults.
It's the same people, but just the adults.
The beach looks crowded.
The beach looks crowded. The lady looks pregnant.
Thank you.
It's a Christmas photo. There's a big tree.
The boy's wearing a woolen jumper. The baby has blonde hair, I think. Or the baby's excited.
The baby has blonde hair, I think. Similar to the mum.
Thank you. That will do.
Did I do it wrong?
Did I do it wrong?
No, you did not.
Wait, it's 3 though. Should I go talk to the doctor? Oh, my son, he says. He knew. Oh, hold on. Okay. So the son sent it. I think. I had memories.
Of this ship and of his mother. On journeys, he learned it had reappeared. He delivered me to this place.
Did you want to come?
It seems prudent. Now I am a burden. I did not speak against it. I was quiet. I thought it was my duty to relieve the burden.
Oh, that's sad.
I thought they would know that I should not need to speak. My Anna, she would not suffer. This old fool.
Got me to operate the slide projector, but didn't want to look at the slides himself. Asked me to describe them. Got through a few slides of a happy young family, but he stopped me before we got through all the slides. It sounds like his family sent him to live here against his wishes, or he couldn't express his wishes. I feel like I want to just let him... I don't know. I know he's not German. I will not ask him that question. And now I feel like, oh gosh. I feel like if this was a real life thing, if like an elderly person said they were sent here and he felt as though he should go ahead and come here because he felt as though he was being a burden to his family, I feel like it would be rude to be like, cool, well, I'm gonna leave now. I feel like, I don't know, you'd want to show some kind of appreciation for them. Or, I don't know, find some way to communicate you are not a burden. And then maybe move on after that if you need to, but I don't know, it just feels like... But I need to go talk to the doctor! And he's not saying anything, so I'm leaving. Okay? We'll come back. We'll come back and see how he's doing. But they said 3. Oh, wait. Oh! Peek into the recovery room!
Mrs. F, feeling better, I see?
Feeling very fine.
Yes. You'll be under the influence for a little while yet. Would you excuse us, Mr. Avery?
Poppycock, Mr. Avery stays.
As you'd like. Earlier today, Dr. Shen found you in septic shock.
I knew it.
It's a condition that can develop when an infection goes untreated.
Infection? What infection? I've been washing me hands.
Your kidney, Mrs. F. It was causing you back pain.
It wasn't back pain, you dolt. It was my arms, my hands.
Well, are you feeling pain in your arms now?
No, but I was before.
Well, you never mentioned a thing about any kind of arm pain before.
That I did.
Mrs. F, I think you're a bit confused. You said...
Don't you tell me I'm confused, you scallywag, you.
Mrs. Fitzgerald told me yesterday. I heard it.
Really?
Yes, she said sore arms. I distinctly remember.
Look, whatever. Why don't we head back to your room? Let's just get you back in your own bed. We'll take you through the details tomorrow. How does that sound?
Abraham, what are you doing here?
Yep. We'll need some privacy at this point, I'm afraid.
Nonsense.
Oh, it's fine. I'll come and see you later this afternoon, Mrs. Fitzgerald.
Yes, very good.
She seems to be getting a little bit confused, but okay, so that is not where the doctor is. I wonder if she's in the upstairs office, or maybe it's perchance I have missed her. Oh, wait. Maybe I missed. But they went downstairs. Oh. I think I missed my chance. I bet Mom is gonna be mad.
So he sent for the cavalry. Go on. Let's hear it.
Well, you go, Celine. You figured it out.
Ugh. Shut out. Lily added a vase of flowers.
After the rounds, it should be almost ready.
We've spent the most time with Mr. Bruce, so let's continue. I know you're not German, Mr. Bruce. I promise. I'm not gonna ask you that question. I refuse. Right? I shouldn't ask him that. I feel like he's gonna get upset. Or he will have a, more upset answer. But maybe I need to ask that so that it, gives me more prompts? I reckon this game is great. I'm loving it. I'm loving it, City. Because I do actually really want to learn about the different characters. And it seems the way that... I've really enjoyed the way that things sort of progress without you. You're not the main character. I mean, you are the main character, but I feel like, much like life, you're not the main character. And so things kind of move on without you. And so you have to pick and choose. But it does leave... It kind of reminds me a little bit of Persona 5 in a way, where... That's the only Persona I've played. Where you have a limited... I mean, there's a lot of days. The game is very long. But you have a limited amount of options in your day, and there will be multiple people who are like, hey, can you spend time with me, or let's go do a thing, and you have to decide whether you're going to spend time with a friend, or whether you need to study for school, or or if you're going to train, and when you do something that closes off some options. And so it is kind of interesting how this plays, because it's like, all right, well, if had I done this before, maybe this option opens up, or maybe I would be able to get to know one of the different people. Like right now, I'm missing, Tomi and her sister right now. There's probably a conversation I could be having there, but let's see. Tough choice. I'd be mad, especially since he already told you where he's from. Yeah, that's why I don't want to ask, because I feel like he'd be like, little girl, I told you I'm from Austria. People mistake me for being German, and I don't know. I feel like it'd just be weird. Yeah, it's making me want to try a different path. That's cool for a game. Yeah, 100%. I definitely will replay this, because it's curious. I missed the conversation with the doctor. Like, I wonder what that could have been like. All right, he doesn't... I'm not going to ask you if you're German. I've decided. I think I'm smarter than that. Oh. Her room's open now. I wonder if she will... Would you like some company?
Would you like some company?
If you'd like.
Oh?
I don't want to talk, but you can sit, if you like.
I'll take it. Let's just wait and see. Dr. Bouchard, open up to me. She just got some news. I assume the doctor has a... Well, they know she has cancer, but so I don't... It sounded like our mom and the doctor said something to her. Oh, it looks like I can barely see, but I think Mr. Pruce is having his dinner served to him, so it's fine that we left. I feel like this day you really have to be, right place, right time. And I'm sure what you've done on the previous days sort of dictates what might happen in a way. Like, that's why I haven't really gone to many other people. Because I feel like if I go to, I don't know, I haven't really spent a ton of time with Esther, but like if I go to her now, yeah, how's Esther? We can go visit her. I'm curious because we haven't spent a lot of time with her, so I don't know if...
I'm just leaving.
I feel like, I don't know, we have not done...
If I do, I'll say so.
We have not done right by Mrs.
Very
Bishop.
well.
Dr. Bishop. guess it's enter. They both stopped talking.
Casey, come sit by me here.
It's my room. I'll do the inviting. Thank you very much. You can sit.
Thank you. Just hang out for a while. Why not? Let's see if they chat. There goes Mr. Pruce. Oh. Just having a good old time here.
Mrs. Fitzgerald, Mrs. Swan, and Miss Beaumaris.
What is this? Swanston and Burke?
Glad to see your spirits back, Esther.
It never left.
I was just about to leave. I can give you a moment.
This is not necessary. Mrs. Fitzgerald,
wow.
I wish to look in on you. How are you feeling?
Well, I am receiving every assurance that I ought to be feeling better. Sepsis, was it?
That's right.
It's not something to be taken lightly, I assure you.
It is good, Mrs. Fitzgerald, to see you recovering.
Yes. Well, thank you, Mr. Pruce.
All right, we'll head off. See you both later.
That was very nice.
You'll be needing your rest. I'll stop by again tomorrow.
Do as you like.
Rest well. See you, Casey.
Not you, too.
What a welcome for an old friend.
No, just turn anyone else away, would you? I'm done with visitors today.
Try to go unnoticed. Should I leave? That's the nicest thing.
Should I leave?
No, you're fine.
What a day. How are you feeling? Are you up to...
So how'd that Polly visit go?
Ah, well, he didn't come after all.
Ha! Best news I've heard all week.
Come now, Mrs. Fitzgerald. Mr. Pettigrew had a lot riding on that meeting. I don't like to dwell on it, and I know he was a bit out of sorts, but, well, I got a bit of an earful from him about it.
Whatever for?
You know, I think he was a bit embarrassed, poor fellow. The last thing you want is to be proven the fool in front of one you admire. I don't hold it against him. How's the pain?
Well, it's still there.
Oh, dear.
I'll be right, as long as they stay bloody well on top of it this time.
Well, at least you're on the mend. And now, I mean, they couldn't ignore you if they tried.
I think you underestimate their persistence. We'll see.
Now, isn't there something you're forgetting to ask me about?
Well, of course. I'm sure I'd recall if I wasn't just fresh from under the knife. Don't play games with me.
The mysterious visitor?
Ah, yes. The Frau.
Careful there. I shouldn't excite you so. Not when you're in this state. Perhaps you could wait till tomorrow for the details.
Spit it out.
Well, first things first. The woman's name. Magnet.
Magnet? Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Couldn't
Incorrect.
have been Garnet or Agate?
Magnet is what I heard.
I wish I could chime in.
It's a stony name. Metallic. Inscrutable.
Yes, and that she was. I had quite a task in finding out anything further. Besides which, I must admit, I was not quite in the mood for it today.
Not in the mood? Hogwash. Can you at least describe her for me?
Well, I only caught a glimpse, but she was young.
Young. I see.
Yes, and elegant, but dressed like a ruffian.
Is that so?
But still refined. Unmistakably European.
I see.
Tell them what you know. Thank you.
She was here for Miss Hummel.
Yeah, they were sitting together, I believe.
I met her.
Tell us everything.
1, her name. She's a relative.
She's a relative of Miss Hummel. A grandniece? Something like that.
Well, that certainly is a turn up for the books.
Let's leave.
I'll leave you two to it.
As you like.
Yes, as you like.
Part of me wonders if I should be up at the nurse's station by like 5:30. I don't know if our mom is gonna be upset. Is Mr. Pruce in there? I don't see him. Put comb and mirror back? Oh. I didn't even know I still had that. Let's go. Yeah, let's put it back. Look, I'm okay with stealing from Mr. Falk, but I'm not going to steal from Mr. Pruce, okay? I still have that shield. I don't know. We'll leave. So what did I write down? Oh.
Come on, it's time.
Okay.
Time to go, dear. You'd better say some goodbyes.
Do I have to?
You don't have to, no.
Oh.
But I don't know when you'll next be up here. It's up to you. I'm headed to the shuttle. Come along when you're ready.
Say goodbye to Mr. Pruce. Is this the end?
Hello.
Hi. I've got to go.
You will be back?
I'm sure I'll come and visit.
It would be good. And thank you for waiting with me by the stage.
It was strange. It was lovely. I'm glad you heard her again. I'm glad you heard her.
Glad you heard her again. Thank you for sharing it with me.
Your mother waits.
Oh, yeah. Thanks. And, yeah. Bye.
Goodbye.
I feel like we still didn't crack everything there. And it makes me mad. And sad all at the same time.
Hi, Tommy. I'm heading off now, but I just wanted to say, thanks. Letting me hang out. I hope I didn't bother you. I really enjoyed my time here. Anyway, I'll see you later. I hope so, anyway. Bye.
Who did we talk to? Let's go to Mr. Avery. Oh, we should also try to go to Dr. Bouchard as well.
Ah, Miss Beaumaris. You've stuck around awfully late this evening.
Well, I've just come to say goodbye.
And you'll be back tomorrow, yes?
No, sorry. School's starting again soon.
School? Whatever for? I left school when I was a mere 12 years old, and look what I made of myself.
Maybe I should quit school.
Maybe I should quit school.
Wonderful. And if your mother gives you any trouble, just send her my way. Your mother, she can be quite persuasive, I've found. Perhaps it would be best to picture in your mind that she has already come to me. And after a valiant showing, I have ended up deferring to her guardianship. I've greatly enjoyed having another protege around. I look forward to reading your work. Perhaps we can form the kernel of a local writer's circle. You and I. Now run along, my dear.
I definitely want to hang
I
out
look
with Mr.
forward to
Avery more.
seeing you again soon.
Bye, Mr. Avery.
I did stand for a moment. Let's see. Let's say goodbye to Ida first.
Casey. Heading off then.
It's been really nice spending time with you.
And with you, dear. Come up again anytime.
You have to ask about her bear next time.
Hope to see you again soon. Bye, Casey.
Bye.
Imagine just not saying goodbye to one of them. That just would be...
You again.
You again.
I just came to say goodbye.
Goodbye? Where was my goodbye yesterday? Or the day before?
Sorry.
Only pulling your leg, child. Thank you for popping your head in.
Well, anyway, goodbye.
Barely worth it, I suppose.
Gosh.
No doubt I'll be seeing you again soon. Either running this place or tearing it to the ground.
Oh my gosh.
In any case, I'll be seeing...
She is a card.
You too.
And we didn't get to talk to Joe about Joni at all. And I'm mad about it. What's up with that?
Hey, Case. It's gonna be strange not seeing you around the halls tomorrow.
I'm gonna miss it. It's been fun up here.
We're gonna miss you too, aren't we, Joe?
Oh, sure.
There you go.
Joe.
I wish I could stay a bit longer.
Yeah, tomorrow's my day off. I'll no doubt be wondering what they're all up to up here. I'm sure I'll see you around town, once we finally get another nurse on, and Joe and I can stop working overtime.
Can't wait. Gonna miss the pay, though.
Yeah. Oh, and Lily?
Yes?
Hope you get a break soon. You made this place less scary for me. I think you're a great nurse.
I think you're a great nurse.
Oh, Casey, that means a lot. Your mum has taught me a lot already, but I still have so much to learn. Oh, and Joe has too, of course.
I love being your afterthought.
I'm serious. Thank you.
Well, it's fine.
All right. Your mum will be waiting. Till next time.
See you, kid.
Bye.
Can we say goodbye to Devin? He gave us the beef.
We're on time today, Ted.
I noticed. Thank you very much, Mrs. B. Hey.
Hey.
That was a hectic weekend. Well, you're officially off the hook. Thanks for all the help. Now you can just enjoy the rest of your holidays.
Can I come back?
Well, sure. I've heard we'll be getting another nurse on in a week or so, but I'm sure the patients would love to see you again. So, you've probably got plenty of material for your article. What are you going to write about?
Everything.
You might need to upgrade to a broadsheet. I'm looking forward to giving it a read.
She actually thanked you? She did. We had a heart-to-heart on the last day. And she apologized.
What do you feel like for dinner?
Anything but soup.
Anything but soup.
I think I can handle that.
So pretty. Wayward Strand 2. Wayward Stranding. 2 Strand, 2 Wayward. I feel like I don't know if I did anything right, but that's okay. I wanted the first playthrough just be super cash, and I am glad I got to do that. Now I want to play it with more of a with a bit more like strategy, I guess, you know? So is this game where you have to keep replaying it? It is. So if you really want to like get to know each of the different characters, you need to well, yeah, I guess that's true. You don't have to, but you definitely could. Like if you're interested in some of the different characters, you could spend time focusing on each one. I think there's like Adrian.
Happy 7 months. Congratulations on finishing game.
Thank you so much, and thank you so much for subscribing again, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, I think I could definitely see myself playing this again. We actually might. Initially, my plan was to just play this through once on stream. I kind of maybe want to do it one more time, just to see. Make some different choices now that we know kind of what happens. But yeah, I think if you wish to get like, especially all of the trophies and stuff, I think there are trophies specific to each character. And so if you want to get all of them, you sort of have to play through with keeping each of them in focus. For playthrough, probably maybe 1 or 2. But yeah, I really enjoy it though. GG! I have a game like that. It actually said in the blurb about the game that you have to play a minimum of 12 times to get the whole story. Oh, that's so interesting. I don't think I feel like I read in a review that someone said if you want to get like all the trophies, you would need to play multiple times. I don't know if I think the team went to implement chapter select. Oh, they want to implement chapter select and more save points soon, but I'm gonna buy it. I think I would recommend it. This has been like super fun. Oh, you finished it? Just got back from a donut run. I hope the donuts are good. We did. So there are a few different like. We were just talking about this, actually, Yellow Bags, that, so we finished it, but we haven't really gotten to know most of the characters. And so I could see, we will probably at least play this one more time on stream. Just because I want to maybe focus on different characters, maybe be at some different places than I was this first time. A personal win. Oh wait, bought 2 and the girl gave me 5. Oh, that's amazing. Love me some donuts. Yeah, the way the game is played, you only get snippets of the story in each playthrough. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, I really enjoyed the way they did this. In sort of having the story just kind of continue and the characters move on as you decide to do stuff. But yeah, I feel like I mean, obviously, Dr. Bouchard, we have missed something. Or, like, maybe, I wonder. So, on the last day, our mom gets us an interview time with the doctor. And we missed that. But right after that, the doctor and the mom go to Dr. Bouchard's office and tell her some kind of news. I wonder if we had gone to that interview, if maybe we would have learned something about Dr. Bouchard, and maybe we could have either been there for that meeting, or maybe we would have overheard something, so that way we can go to Dr. Bouchard and talk to her afterwards. But yeah, like, we learned nothing about her, besides the fact that she has cancer, and that's it. At no point did she really like talk to us or open up to us. We know that she remembers us. That's it. And I'm very curious about what we could have learned with her character. I feel like we probably could have spent more time with Tomi and her sister. By the time we got there at the end to say goodbye to Tomi, her sister's gone. And I don't know, like, how much we could have learned necessarily, being that she is nonverbal, but maybe there's still something we could have done. Mr. Avery is very fun, and I wish we could. I want to spend more time with his character because he's very fun. But I feel like I didn't really like. I don't know. I feel like I didn't learn something. White Rabbit's Diary. Interesting. That's interesting. May have to look into that. But this was, I mean, a beautiful game. I would say the art style is very cool. And you see, it's interesting because we spent a lot of time with Mr. Bruce, which part of me feels like I would probably do an extra playthrough on my own where I never leave his side. I want to see, because I'm curious if there was something more, but we did get like a good moment where he got to really remember his wife, and part of me wonders what would happen if I had said different things for the slides. But it's interesting. It's unique. It is. I'm very curious about the characters. We really didn't get to know Esther very well. Besides just picking up that she's a bit of a gossip, and that's kind of it. I'm like, we know she's friends with Mr. Avery, and that's about it. Ida, I think we know very superficially as well. We spent a little bit of time with her at front, but we didn't, I don't know. There's just more. There's more that we can do. The parcel is cool. I agree, actually. The parcel is very cool. And I'm just curious if there's more that we could have done. But I bet like we could have gotten some more time with him had we been, like, if I just focused on, if we just focused on him, we probably could have opened that parcel faster. Like, we could have probably done it on day 2. So maybe that would lead to more conversations about stuff like, I don't know. You see, I've really enjoyed this game. I could see us playing it again once more, just to, I mean, at least one more. I don't know if people enjoy it, but enjoyed watching it. But I had a lot of fun playing it. But I could see us playing this at least once more to try to see if we can learn about some of the other characters. And then kind of seeing from there where we go. And I would for sure focus on just like, all right, we're just doing 2 of them. We're just doing 2 of them. I am curious. It doesn't, I'm curious what would happen if, like, our mom was upset with us on the second day and she was complaining about us not being on time. And I wonder if, like, what would happen if I was just at the nurse's station at like 5 or 5:30, or I don't think I can go to the shuttles by myself, but like maybe if I was just like right there, I didn't have to be called on. Oh, there are a bunch of parrots in the tree. That's true. I did enjoy watching you play. Oh, good. I'm glad. I love watching the animation and the art. It looks beautiful. It was such a beautiful game. I even just love this art style here that they use in some of the like still frames. Enjoyed watching it. Good. I'm glad. It's such an interesting like slice of life game. Super cool. And I don't know. I feel like it kind of showed in some ways the, aspect of like everybody has a story sort of. And that's kind of what I'm getting from it, right? The bugs didn't bother me, which is good. Like characters walking through things was fine. Yeah, totally. I there were a few moments where it was like, characters walking through each other, or like when, Casey was trying to get the right vinyl for Mr. Bruce, her bag is just sort of floating at certain times, or there are some clear things like when they're eating meals, like Ida just had her hand through one of the bowls. The bowl that she's supposedly eating from, her hand is just like clipping through it. Yeah, that stuff didn't really bother me very much at all. Like I I'm sure those are little things that they could tweak and polish, but I didn't necessarily take away from the game for me, because I kind of knew most of the game is the conversations and the stories and the characters. And yeah, I think it just highlights that, each of these people have a story and a history and hopes and dreams. I imagine Dr. Bouchard, who is the character who's dying, she has cancer anyways. Her desire is to go back home. And I assume she just wants to be home. She wants to be comfortable. Don't think she has a hopeful prognosis. And so she's just kind of like, I would like to go home, but nobody is, I guess, acknowledging that. And it doesn't help. I feel like what's sad is that she wanted Mr. Proust to talk to the very important person who was coming, because Mr. Proust has connections. She wanted to get him to allow her to go home. And so he was going to talk to that guy for her. And that guy didn't show up. So she's just at the hospital. But I want to know more about her and her story. Hopes and dreams, very Undertale-like. I haven't played Undertale, really. I played up to the first boss, like the flower. But yeah, I kind of get that impression. I could see that. So I don't know. It's really cool. Very calm, very chill game. That's why I also don't know if hopefully I made it enjoyable to watch. I know it's not exactly the most hype and exciting game, but I don't think everything has to be. That's why I love indie games and these types of story moments. But I was just kidding because the song. Yeah. Oh, hopes and dreams. Oh, I see. I didn't know if the different characters have hopes and dreams, or if you learn more about them. I didn't know if that's what you were referring to. Of course. I think we'll stream it again. There is a chance we might do another late stream tomorrow. I'm going to be busy in the morning. But if so, we might try starting it tomorrow and seeing what happens. I don't always enjoy colorful, loud games. Chill games are nice. Right? I agree. It's been so long since I've stayed up till midnight that I forgot our lights are on a timer and they just went out. Oh no, sassy. Yeah, this was just what a well done game. And I think that's what I love. Part of the reason why I love indie games sometimes is that you get to have some of these character focused vignettes, if you will, where we get to just kind of get a peek at a slice of life, right? Like this little moment where Casey gets to go to the hospital and spend time with these patients. But so yeah, I think we will play this again. Perhaps tomorrow, if there's time. But we'll sort of see. This has been such a busy week and weekend that it's kind of hard for me to plan out exactly when I'd be streaming. But hopefully this week we'll be able to go back to kind of a normal thing. I've loved this. So thank you guys for watching and hanging out with me today. We will go ahead and raid out here. But before we go, let me give just a couple of thank yous real fast. Lykel, thank you so much for resubbing. I appreciate it, friend. And Intro, I think we're actually going to go raid Intro. I think he's playing a chill game, so I think it'd fit very well. But thank you for resubbing again. I appreciate it. And Adrian, I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I've really enjoyed playing this game, and we'll probably continue this. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. or even this week, but we'll sort of play it by ear. There's some other chill games that I would like to play. We might be playing Bear and Breakfast this week, which is another kind of I think it's supposed to be kind of like a chill type of sim game, but we'll see. But let's go raid Intro Vertical. He is playing The Wandering Village. And City, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us. It was great having you. Intro's playing The Wandering Village, which is he was mentioning it. It's like a game where you are building a city on top of like a moving creature. And I've seen, I follow a lot of indie game devs on, is this on all platforms and PC? It is, in fact, City Loop. In fact, if you do, and I'll do it now, Wayward Strand. There you go. That'll take you directly to the Steam page. And City Loop, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm Jet. I usually have a camera on, but today's just been crazy, so I don't have my camera even connected. But we play a lot of like indie games and chill stuff mostly. We do occasionally do more hype stuff, but we're kind of like a chill, laid back, let's just chat type of stream. Thank you for being here. I really enjoyed playing this game with you. But yeah, so this it's available PlayStation. That's where I got the code. The devs gave me a code. I got it on PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, and Steam. But I like Garfield. Okay, well maybe Garfield will stick around. And if you have BTTV, the extension on your browser, boom, you can also do some Garfy emotes. I do love, because we were using the other version of this of me when it was like going to the not chatting, or whenever I'm not talking, it would go to that. But I love that it changes from that to Garfy. Garfield. We are planning on having a cat week soon, which is where it's actually gonna be a couple weeks, but we're only gonna be playing cat games. So it's kind of perfect that Garfield is here now, because who, one of the most iconic cats, I would say. But all right, let us go visit Intro Vertical. If you have not met Intro, he is very fun, very chill. A great Australian friend that we've met through streaming, a coffee connoisseur, and all around just great guy. I've loved chatting with him. But JPP, expressions are so fun. I'd miss them if Garfield took over. We are a Garfield only stream now. Just kidding. No, for sure. We'll go back. I just had to disconnect my camera and move all my lights and stuff for this thing. And so, if we stream tomorrow, I hope to have him back, a Garf tuber. Oh my gosh. Oh no. That is, that sound, the sound of Garf tuber just does not sit well with me. No, I hope we'll have our camera back hopefully by tomorrow. If so, if not, if we don't stream tomorrow, we'll stream Monday, and I'll have my camera set up back up by then. But have a Garf night. Oh no. Let me start the raid. Let's see. Intro Vertical. He's great. And you guys know I've said it before that I just love Australian accents, so I will. Always celebrate them. But friends, thank you guys so much for being here today and hanging out with me. Thanks for being here for a bonus stream. I usually like to give you guys a heads up, but I know that I was just sort of like, well, I think we're gonna start now. And so in the Discord, I was just like, all right, we're just starting. No heads up. Garf on the Barbie. Oh no, Gizmo. But thank you guys for joining. If you haven't joined the Discord, feel free to. That's where I usually keep everyone up to date of when we go live and stuff. Surprise stream is great stream. Perfect. I'm glad. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Made this game fun. I need to tweet about this to the devs again and just be like, I just want to hang out with Mr. Pruce. I need to know more. And I know I will not ask him if he is German. I'm very curious if I ask early on, maybe that'll be fine. But anyway, friends, I will see you next time. I hope you have a great day. Say hello to Intro. If you have our emotes, throw in some fist bumps, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.